Ah! Did I get... Oh! Did you hear that? Oh my God, you heard it. I'm gonna get claimed. I'm gonna get claimed. Damn it. Oh my God. Damn. This is great. Countdown clock, let me refresh. Okay. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome. This stream has been claimed because I thought I pressed mute and I didn't. I hate everything. Okay. All right, what's up? 85 minutes until showtime, y'all. 85 minutes. So in an hour and 25 minutes, we will watch and react to the thing, okay? And we will witness the rebirth of UI Goku. All right, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's been a little while. I'm not gonna let myself get away with. I'm not gonna get carried away with getting my hopes up. However, Hein had his routine checkup that they're supposed to be doing a certain amount of time after his surgeries, and he's looking good. He's looking clean. Doesn't mean we're in the clear. It just means that so far, nothing has come back. So that's it. I'm not taking that as we're beating it. I just take it as we've won the first half. That's it. So that's a load off my back. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Raditz, Mocat, Miggy, Ian's, Isaiah, Gus, Rome, Jupiter with the tier 2 for 43 months. How you doing? How you doing? Geeky, Daniel, Cardinal with the tier 1. Ahoy for 51 months. How you doing? Tickle with the tier 3 for 30 months. What the hell happened? Y'all do this right as I start the stream? Thank you guys. What's up? This man's Rio, Aaron, Shogun, Gotcha, Metal Man, New Blood. How you doing? Endeavor Goals, Andrew, Rising, Truong Win, Godly, Litzing, Mr. Prime, Insanity, Parody, Rashad. Every time I see the name Rashad, I want to say Lewis. Malerm, Cardinal, Exant, Capalot, Epion, Kenny, J-Cat, Mr. Flips, LJ the Chill One, Lord Zero, how you doing? Man, our members game is weak now. We barely have any members on stream anymore. That's what happens when Dokkan is in hibernation mode, I guess. Hey, Guido, Neo OG, Demon, Jason, how you guys doing? Oh, there's two Neo. There's another Neo, Neo Gaming. Is that a Todoroki profile? Aw, dude, my hero, man, my hero. God, that show means so much to me, man. They better give me Gohan from the World Tournament fight against Kibito. What? Oh, are you talking about you can buy him now from the Baba Shop. Dokkan stream begins in less than an hour and 30 minutes. So we're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna catch up, and then depending on what you guys want, we'll maybe play some Pokemons. Otherwise, we'll just chill here and then we'll check out the thing. I still have not been able to farm out the perfect equips that I wanted for my Goku Piccolo exchange unit from Saiyan Saga. So I am still desperately trying to get that done on the Whis event. Also, monthly friend reset. So I gotta add people. Actually, I guess we should start by doing that. Let me do that first. People in the Discord had priority. But now those in the Discord have a second chance, and then those of you on YouTube, Twitch have another chance. So yeah, I'm gonna put my friend code on screen in 6 minutes. Which Pokemon? Fire Red, Leaf Green. We still haven't finished it. What if we get a Goku Gohan Tournament of Power tag? That'd be awesome. The Toon agenda would be in full swing. Play Five Nights at Freddy's to get full Golden Freddy Dokkan lore? Hell no. Over my dead body will that game be played on this channel? Nope. Nope. Goku Black. Goku Black would be cool. Right now, my power level is 572,000. Started like 7 to 8 months ago. That's cool. That's pretty good, right? I don't know what the normal rate would be. What would be considered normal? Do you not like FNAF? I don't like scary games. Scary games are garbage to me. You know what we could do? Maybe we can drop the Snyder cut, because we actually had more in that video where I was being told the summary of Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe we'll drop the Snyder cut. Maybe we'll put that in a video. LR Mega Man? Yes! I would love that. Is Star Force coming back? Yeah. The only reason it's been delayed, just like Fire Emblem, is all of the cancer stuff, man. I would love to. I would love to. And maybe things will get easier now that we got this, like, update. I'm trying. I will not let that game just stall. I will play it. I will finish it, damn it. I will. All right, let me just get started by doing some Dailies. Oh, I already did my Dailies. All right, well then let's just run some Whis events so I can talk to chat. Catch me up, chat. What y'all been up to? In 4 minutes, actually in 3 minutes, can y'all start spamming chat and just say friend code? So I'll drop the friend code. In 4 minutes, I'm dropping the friend code, but in 3 minutes, if y'all start spamming, then I'll see it. And then I can post it. Yeah, no, I never intend to stop a game that I start. It's just I have a day job, and then with all of this new BS with all this that I'm dealing with, it's just a headache. Sometimes I'll just get home and I'll just collapse. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'll just collapse. I'm burning the candle from both ends in the worst way. Like it's bad. Been playing Battle Cats. What is Battle Cats? Battle Cats. Oh, it looks like some... Oh, it's a tower defense. Oh. Have you played Invincible Versus? No. Should I use my Hercules autographs to get one LR, or should I wait and save up until after the next World Tournament? If you're trying to play catch up, it's very difficult. So what I would do if I were you is really think about which characters you truly need for a team that you think you're going to be using for a while. And if you don't know, just save, because those characters will always be there to purchase. If some celebration comes up that is just insanely perfect for a character that you want, then you buy it. So right now, if you can't decide, just don't spend it. It's kind of like Battlefield memory. You just can't, like, if you spend it, it's going to take a while to get it back. Only it's worse on Battlefield. So I would just wait. Seems like you don't know exactly what you want. Been playing Battlefront 2 for May 4th. Oh, yeah. Did I hear somewhere that there's gonna be a new, like, Disney trailer or something today? Did they drop it? Can you make the timer more big? I can't see it. It's there. I promise you, it's there. It's over an hour from now. Because, like, if I make the countdown bigger, then it's just like, all right, buddy, I'd like to watch the rest of this stuff. You know? Like, if I do that. I feel like that was a troll question, but yeah. Anyway. Got it. Thank you. All right, no need to spam anymore. Thank you. Let me remove any people who are trying to cheat the system, and then I will throw the friend code on screen. Hang on 1 second. I knew there'd be someone trying to cheat. All right, there you go. Add me. I just realized that is covering the timer. And we'll make this bigger. There we go. Metal Euro with the big 40 dono. Starting to think my currency is weird. Also, hi. What's up, man? I feel like there's an inside joke somewhere. Oh, it's the Thai bot. Why? What's weird about it? It's cool. I get to say bot. All right, let me go burn up some stamina.
All right, let's do this.
Huh?
Toon My Hero More dropped. What are your thoughts on it? I loved it. Also, Deku 1000% deserves the W he got.
Yep, I loved it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It was perfect in every way. It was realistic. It was just the right amount that I needed. They didn't have to go further. It was just perfect. Perfect. Down to the last detail. How does that go? How does, I just realized I said that meme by mistake. How does that go? It was perfect. Give me the whole line. Oh yeah, it was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Oh, it's full? All right, let's remove it. Yeah, we'll check now. All right. Hang on, let me do one more. I can't stand seeing my stamina full and not recharging. Let me do one more.
All right,
And I'll do it. By the way, Earthwind with the Alpha Tune. Thank you for 26 months. How you doing? I can't find any players in ranked in Star Force 3 Black Ace. The problem is that it's a very niche community. So after initial release, it's going to be hard to find people consistently. It's okay, chat. So what also ends up happening is most of the time I do this to help those who don't have the new unit. But occasionally I will have to like remove the last 5 or 6 people so that I can include those with specific leader skills that I need for help. So if you're one of those who can provide that, then I can add you. Good lord. All right, so how do I add everybody? I do it this way. Actually, you know what? We should do a check. We should check for any no-no words. Got to make sure no no-no words are in my... Oh, now you just lying. I know you lying. Oh, that's so nice of you. I know you lying. I'm seeing some usual names in here. All right. All right. Thank you very much. You have all been added. Hopefully some of y'all summon on whatever this new unit is coming up. Whoa! What? Jupiter with 20 gifted tier 1s. Thank you, Jupiter, man. How you doing? Oh my god. You know, it's been a while since I've heard this. This feels nice to hear. Thank you. Oh, that sounds good. Thanks, man. 20 little drops of Jupiter. Get it. I'm really hoping for some Namek buffs. Me too, man. Me too. Connor, how you doing? All right, let me go back to doing some more Whis runs. So let's do a poll and let's see, do we want to play some Pokemans while we wait, or do we just want to chill here and catch up with chat? I don't mind doing that. So let me throw a poll. If there's a mod in the Twitch side, would you kindly copy my poll, please? What to do till reveal? Dokkan chat. I read. Oh. Is there anything else I could do? I don't want to do Star Force because I want to lock in for that and then we'll get distracted. No. That's about all I could do. All right, let me remove this option. There we go. All right.
All right, let's do this.
I don't know if I'm incompetent, but my Ginyu is kind of mid in Dokkan Frontier. It just could be lack of links or hidden potential. Also, Dokkan Frontier is the new muscle you gotta kind of like flex and learn, you know? It's not easy for someone just starting Dokkan, if that's you. Sad day for me. Can't get any brothers for my Mega Man in Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace. When I get to that, I'll throw out my code and people can add me. But also, you could try, is it, oh God, I'm forgetting now. Which one is Rogue where you go Rogue? Is that 3 or is that 2? Oh, you know what I just realized? There's some games happening today that I'm completely skipping. All right, so the Knicks are blowing up the Sixers. Holy crap. And then the Spurs and the T-Wolves just started. Okay. I will not be live tomorrow until after the Lakers lose. But regardless, I don't think we'd be summoning anyway, so yeah. All right. If there's anybody in chat who wants to give me the occasional update, feel free for the playoffs, because I am invested and locked in on the Western Conference right now. Is this music from Mega Man? Yes. This is Mega Man Network Transmission, the GameCube one. Rogue Noise, you can't have any brothers. Yeah, that's from 3. So if you're not getting any brothers, you could just try going solo. Try soloing it, you know what I'm saying? Do you watch football? Which one? Football or American football? Either way, no. But not because I don't want to, just because I don't have time. Lately, I don't, but I used to. It starts in an hour, not in 7 minutes. Correct. As shown by the timer here, you know where it says 1 hour, 5 minutes? It's starting in an hour and 5 minutes. Real football. I don't get to watch it as much anymore, but I am a Tottenham's my club.
All right, let's do this.
My sports junkie days are gone, man. It's over. When's the produce lettuce? What's up, Bat Brain? What's up? I've been out of loop for a little bit. Are we on a celebration or is this a monthly? We don't know exactly what this is gonna be. This is kind of uncharted waters because we're not getting Golden Week. We're getting a Goku Day based thing. Found the song? Look in my YouTube videos. I have a playlist with songs that I include in my videos, and there's a few Mega Man ones in there. My favorite from Network Transmission is actually the Shadow Man stage. Check that out. That one's pretty cool.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Xeno Music? How you doing? My power level is 2.6 million. Nice. 0.4 million to go, and you will hit max bonuses. Should I restart in Legends after 2 years? Only if you are a whale. If you're not a whale, don't. I feel like you'll be miserable. Can you add a timer, please, so I know when the stream starts? Sure. Here you go. There it is. I got you, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Seems like it could be a return to form when we got LR Tech Go Bros for Goku Day. Oh, that was a thing, wasn't it? Oh, you right. Wasn't that before I was around? You get the returning RNG in Legends after a break. I mean, if you, at your own risk, man. I will recommend Dokkan as a free-to-play experience, not Legends. The Mega Man tourney at Evo is awesome. I know, man. Oh, I've been trying to catch little bits here and there.
All right, let's do this.
You know, I don't want to say this because, like, no. If I was employment challenged and I had the ability to main a game, bro, I could so go pro in Battle Network, man. Oh, love that game so much. Can you send the link for the live when it starts? Yeah, we'll drop it in chat. I got you. Thought the producer's letter was at 7 p.m. EST. No, it is not. Oh, give me super physical silver orbs, you bum.
All right, let's do this.
Soon go to Evo, compete in Mega Man. I will. I'll dress up as Q. Get it? Anybody? One person will understand that reference. Only one. Nobody else will get that. You're 40? I am? I'm 40! Can the 10th anniversary character still be used? Yeah. Of course.
All right, let's do this.
That is our first guess of the day. I'm 40. What am I expecting for this? Namek Saga. Time to grind JP Dokkan. Grind Global Dokkan. Global Dokkan's better. What's up, Draco? Draco. Mr. Malfoy. You're old? I am allegedly old. But am I old, though? Can we really say for sure?
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Prop? How you doing? We are in PDT, not PST. See, you know what's weird? In the graphic, it says 1700. It says 17. No, does it say 700 or 1900? What does it say on the stupid? It says 1900 PST. So that's 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But it actually starts at 8 o'clock my time, which would mean daylight savings, right? Because at 8 o'clock, if we push the hour ahead one, then it's brighter longer, which means it's daylight savings time, but it's not. It's actually standard time. This is why we need to punch daylight savings in the face
All right, let's do this.
so that it never comes back. It is so damn confusing. Toon is like 36 to 38. Let the man live in peace. The producer's letter. I'm not gonna lie, Bringer. When I saw that, I saw the 60. I thought you were gonna say I was 60 years old. You are 27. You are 37. You are 28 to 30. I believe you are late 20s, early 30s. I'm guessing 28 to 31. Oh. Oh. Pretty sure me, a Toon are close in age. I'm going to guess 37. Fascinating. 32. Toon is a millennial. 1 hour away. He's 67. Ban him, please.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, the reveal is happening in 1 hour. As you see here, nothing has started. So starting in 1 hour. Toon is definitely less than 27. You are 27, 29, 39, 29. Mijo. What? Dragon Ball heroes will never be forgotten. Dragon Ball heroes will be the friends we made along the way. I guess we'll never know.
All right.
I guess we will never know. What were the dinosaurs like? They were delicious. I remember you mentioning you were in your teenage years when you first started covering Dokkan. In all fairness, College Runner, I lie about my identity and stuff associated with me all the time, just to protect it. So you can't trust anything I say. You just can't. That being said, I was a teenager when I started playing Dokkan. That is true.
All right, let's do this.
You were talking about finishing classes in one of your videos, so you gotta be uni age? Or am I a liar? Nobody want to watch Pokemon keep going with Dokkan? I guess, yeah, I guess so. I will still stream it though. Just not, I guess it won't be today. I guess, you know what, like for the first time in a while, there's some intrigue in Dokkan, right? Like last month and a half, things have been kind of chill. So I guess people just kind of want to fixate on the Dokkan aspect, the Dragon Ball aspect, which is fine. I've never explicitly admitted honestly what my age is. I've probably lied about it, but I've never said the truth about it. So, you know, it's in there somewhere. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Let me add some more songs. I just realized we're playing the same song. Gotta get some of that. Gotta get some of that Mega Man rep going. Let's get some more melee. Let's get some more Mega Man in here. This one. Love this song. The Fall of Rome must have been a crazy live event for Toon. It was. And you know who else was there? LeBron James. You see what happened a long time ago during prehistoric times. A meteor crashed near my homeland. And it was a very cold night. So one night, I noticed how warm it was. There was this glow, this very radiant glow from this meteor that crash landed. I slept near it, bathed in its radiation. And then I became smarter. I noticed I was aging slower. And then before you know it, here I am. They call me a savage. We can see the new Spider-Man movie day one drop. It all depends. I have some hookups, so it depends on if my hookups pull through. Like, I got a couple people who get me some pretty cool stuff, like for these sorts of events. So it depends on if I got the hookup.
All right, let's do this.
Bro said he had finals at some point in his videos. Find it, piece it together, use it against me, try to take me down. You should get an x-ray after that radiation. Yeah, think about it. Dude just stole Vandal Savage's origin. Brother, I am Vandal Savage. I go by many names. That's one of them. No matter your age, you're old at heart. That is true. That is very much true, because I have an appreciation for the retro, for the old school. So yeah, I am old as hell in my heart. Toon is actually just Kang, ageless and reliving through the height of Dokkan for fun. And that's the gambit.
All right, let's do this.
Just got a Dokkan notification saying that the letter is in an hour. Oh, really? Oh, from YouTube, probably? Pack it up and admit you're immortal. So when am I fighting Omni-Man? I don't think Omni-Man's the issue. We gotta fight Freddie Mercury, man. We gotta fight Freddie Mercury. We gotta fight Steve Harvey and what's the other one? The Supergirl.
All right, let's do this.
You are full of wisdom. I am very wisdomous. Yes. Yes. I didn't say Golden Freddy. I said Freddie Mercury. Have y'all not seen the memes from the end of... I don't want to spoil it. So I don't want to spoil season... What is it? Season 5? Season 4? I don't want to spoil the end of season 4. So that's why I was going by the meme names. Steve Harvey, Freddie Mercury. Like, if you know, you know. Season 4. I thought you were just talking about Queen. There are only 2 songs from Queen that I know of. One is Bohemian Rhapsody. The other one is the song that they used for the Smash Ultimate trailer. Don't Stop Me Now. I don't know if that's the name of the song. So I don't know much about Queen. Folks don't know who Freddie Mercury is. If you've seen Invincible, you know. Bruh. That's my point. Thanks for the ad. You have a good night. Take it easy. You're just using me for my units?
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Mr. Flips? What's up, Brian? Let's order Chick-fil-A. You get me something. I'm in the mood for some Canes, actually. What about the song they got with David Bowie? I have no idea what that is. If you hum it or if you sing it and I hear it, then maybe I can recognize something, but I have no idea. I just looked up Freddie Mercury and it immediately recognized who you were talking about. There you go. There you go. Ew, Canes? Why ew? Canes is delicious. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. If I hear it, I can recognize it. I mean, I know Killer Queen. Wait, is Killer Queen a reference to... Oh, of course it is. Probably a reference to Queen. That never dawned on me.
Let's do this.
If you had a quarter for every time you said the reveal will be in X amount of time, how rich do you think you'd be? Probably not very rich, because I live in California, so it costs $100 to buy a cup of water. Pick my next Final Fantasy playthrough. My choices are 7, 8, 9, or 10. 10, because that dude lives on Destiny Island with Sora.
All right, let's do this.
Also, that dude Auron, he's from Final Fantasy X, right? I love that dude in Kingdom Hearts 2. Bites the dust? Oh, that's Queen? I didn't know that. That's the devil. They told me I could be considered a Grand Master for my age. I'm not following the reference. You say Grand Master and I'm thinking Marvel. I'm thinking of Thor Ragnarok. Asgard.
All right,
Sparkles. Lord of Sparkles. I'm currently on Agrabah on Kingdom Hearts 1. Agrabah Kingdom Hearts 1. I hated the Cave of Wonders. But I do like I did like the Cave of Wonders fight, like outside. Kira is based off of David Bowie. I'm so can we not try to carbon date me through music? It just doesn't work. Like, okay, I don't know what David Bowie even looks like. I know what Kira looks like. You guys, you can't do that. That's cheating. You can't do that. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's not quite there. That kind of is. He doesn't have the like Yugi front hair flick thing, but I see it. Okay.
all right, let's do this.
You do realize that if we do a stream where you guys teach me songs and stuff, it's only going to make figuring out my age more confusing, right? Because then my age is going to skew up to like 50s or 60 if we start going to like the old school stuff. Let me guess, Toon's room is full of things from games you probably would kidnap. Mega Man?
What?
I am what you would call a minimalist. I don't have a whole lot of stuff. Also, I don't have much control over what goes in the room.
All right, let's do this.
Have you seen the movie Labyrinth? Nope. The Goblin King is David Bowie. I have not seen Labyrinth. That's fine because, my god, you need musical help. All right, bro, chill. He's between 37 and 42. See, in 2 weeks, if we start doing music streams, that is gonna go up to he's between 47 and 52. Have you seen the new Michael Jackson movie? I have not. I'll watch it when it comes out on digital. I'm afraid I'm gonna punch someone if I see them dancing in front of me.
All right, let's do this.
Opinion on Linkin Park. One of my all-time favorites. Linkin Park goes hand in hand with Dragon Ball. So Linkin Park is immortalized in my brain. It all fell into place, man. The first Dragon Ball episode I ever saw, Vegeta goes Super Saiyan. The first Linkin Park song I ever heard was on a Vegeta AMV. It was meant to be, man. It was meant to be.
All right, let's do this.
So you're within 3 years of me? If you believe that is like the perfect clue, then yes. Syriax AMV? We actually, yeah, our stars aligned way before we met through YouTube. Yes. Elite Vegeta. I was secretly a fan of Elite Vegeta before realizing it was Syriax. Paper Cut? Love Paper Cut. I think those are all from that one Hybrid Theory, right? Those are like all the classic Dragon Ball songs.
All right, let's do this.
Super Mario Galaxy movie is awesome. Yes, it is. I haven't played in a few months. Anyone know what this is all about? This is about revealing the next celebration. In the end, that was the first song I ever heard. That was from a Vegeta video. Doug with the tier 3. What's up, Doug? For 60 months, that's 5 years. How you doing, buddy? Doug, you excited for this new Dokkan Festival LR UI Goku? You excited? Aaron with the $2 dono. How you doing? What's up, man? Good to see you. Did you see the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? Nope. He's definitely between 30 to 38. Hearing his speech and how long it takes him to introduce newer lingo into his videos like gang. That's wild. He's definitely just hit Unk status, but early denial of Unk stage. Dude, I love this comment so much. That's wild, man. That's crazy. Because of the word gang? Thoughts on SGA? I'd rather not. This is a peaceful place. I'd rather not introduce bloodlust and hatred. Man, I hate how the names have changed. You're Charlie Chu, right? Man, I hate that they changed the username now. Pretty sure your name was Charlie. What's up, Charlie? What are your predictions, Toon? My money is on Goku. Way to go out on a limb there, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, Knicks are up huge. Is Embiid playing or is he out? Because he got messed up quite a bit at that last game. Arctic Saber, how you doing? My favorite Linkin Park song is One Step Closer. What is my favorite? Probably Paper Cut or Faint. Yeah, Charlie Chu, we feel the same. I'm just trying to keep it to myself because the amount of hatred that I've got for that team is beyond comprehension.
All right, let's do
So this is a safe space. I wonder why we never got Golden Week. Because Golden Week is... The Golden Week celebration is meant to commemorate the Golden Week of holidays in Japan. And since they threw in the Xenoverse crossover celebration this time, it wasn't possible to also include the Golden Week celebration. So they basically had crossover Xenoverse take over those couple of weeks. And now instead of Golden Week, for this year only, I would imagine, they're going to instead do a Goku Day centric celebration, which is something that they actually did back in 2018, 2019 or something like that. So we'll probably go back to it next year.
All right, this.
Toon versus OKC fans part 2. No, it's just that one dumbass who doesn't have a job and just lives to talk trash. He will never admit the stuff that I keep bringing up. So yeah, no, he's just he's some 10-year-old. One of the mods will post it in chat once the thing starts. The broadcast starts. We got more people starting to filter in here. We still got 40 minutes left, y'all. 40 minutes.
Let's do this.
When we get to the stream starting, I will switch over to a full screen, so we'll watch it. Don't worry. It'll be cool.
The new OKC fans act like Eagles fans.
See, the problem is there are good OKC fans, and I've seen them, and some of them are actually in this chat right now. There are good OKC fans who aren't irrational and delusional. But there are some. There are some. Brian with the 12 months. Super Tune. Thank you. When is the next Marvel Rivals stream? I don't know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Let's do this.
I don't know. Do you like the Mother Earthbound RPG series at all? I've never played it. Toon's not older than 40. Maybe I am. And I'm hiding it well. Do we know when Xenoverse 3 is set to release? Next year sometime. We don't know yet.
Invincible?
Yes, I have seen Invincible. Yes. I don't want to talk spoilers, so kindly no spoilers in chat. If a mod thinks that there's a spoiler, they'll just delete it. So no spoilers. But yes, I have seen it. I'm also trying not to talk about the My Hero thing too much because I don't know if it's that big a deal, but I'd rather just not spoil it for anyone who's still trying to watch it. Joe Bucks with the Pro Tune for 14 months. Thank you. Have you ever played a Fire Emblem game live? Yes. I was in the middle of my Path of Radiance playthrough, and then I got the horrible news, and that kind of stopped. So I will get back to it. No one over 40 has not played Earthbound. I mean, that doesn't mean that I'm not. Like, you guys ask me so many things. Have you done this? Have you seen this? Have you heard of that? My answer is no to all of them, right? I haven't lived life the normal way that people think. That's why it's so easy to hide in plain sight. Y'all can't figure me out. Because I just don't make sense, man. I'm an anomaly. What's up, TJ? Let's talk about Halo AMVs back in the day. I never watched a Halo AMV. Oh, I thought that was it.
All right, let's do this.
How many subs till face reveal? 1 million. Have you ever watched Red versus Blue? Yes, I've seen Red versus Blue. That's not an AMV. Toon was on Gears of War. I love Gears of War. Absolutely, I was. Yeah, 37 minutes. 36. Yeah, 37 minutes. Should I just leave this on screen? I mean, I don't think it serves any purpose, but. Have you guys noticed I say nice quite a bit? That's a Marcus Phoenix thing. Did you see the death battle? Oh, let me stop you right there. I hate death battle. And Charlie Chu's on the warpath. And you know what, man? I feel it. I understand, my friend. I get it. I get it. I understand the bloodlust. Believe me, I'm going to be feeling that tomorrow. Why? Because they hate Dragon Ball, and I can't stand the need to make every matchup like ultra close for the sake of it being ultra close. If it was a guarantee, which character would you want? A normal final form of Frieza or LR Kid Buu? Frieza. I want the Kid Buu meme to continue. Favorite Gears gun? That's a good question. Torque bow. Who the hell is Pesh from Bleach? I need to know how I feel about this. Pesh from Bleach. Who the hell's that guy? Why does that look like a Jocko with horns? What's the best team for Node 13 Dokkan Frontier? I don't remember what it is, but I timestamped everything in my Frontier videos, Alvin. So if you need help, those timestamps could help you. I think Steven's favorite gun is the boom shot. I do like the boom shot too. He's voiced by the Dio voice actor, by the way. Who is? This is not a link leveling stage. This is a Whis equip farming stage. And I like the way Truth said it once. He said this is a lifelong contract. And that's basically what it is. It's so satisfying to cross map with the boom shot and its drop off and get a headshot. Headshots with the torque bow. That's how I feel with the torque bow. Headshotting in Gears is so satisfying, no matter what gun you use. But yeah, I know what you mean. Boom. Chile with the £2 dono. What's up, man? May the 4th be with you. Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm really feeling the 4th today.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, Pesh from Bleach. Oh, cool. Hydrate. I always do. Where the hell did my water go? Hold on. I'm gonna get my water. Got my water. I also got something else. I'm channeling my Truth DT Double Soul. Oh! Go. All right. All right, we back. Huh?
All right, let's do this.
I have not been playing Star Force off stream. Nope. I haven't had time. Is it another Dr. Purple? It is. This one is strawberries and cream, which I gotta say, delicious. They have to add STR Universal Tree Goku EZA. Nope, never gonna happen.
All right, let's do this.
He doesn't play Genshin. Yeah, I do not play Genshin. Tried it for a week, and then I stopped. My favorite Dr. Pimple. Cream soda. Oh, the strawberries and cream. What's up, juicers? How you doing?
I got a question for you and chat. I would like your opinions on it.
Man, you didn't have to waste a dono just to say that. Just ask the question. You could have put the question in there, right? Preston with the $5 dono. Thank you, thank you. Don't donate for the next one. Just put it in chat. Thank you, Preston. How you doing?
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Crow Bro? They're doing this on May 4th. LR Reversible Exchange, Anakin, and Obi-Wan. Hello there. Creamy coconut flavor? That sounds gross, but I'm sure it's good. It sounds like some, I don't know, it just sounds like it's a vegetable blend. I don't know. That sounds weird. It's good. I will let them know next time.
Let's do this.
I had normal Dr. Pimple the first time in a while, and I think zero sugar version tastes way better for some reason. I can't tell the difference. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I can't tell the difference between regular zero sugar. I can't tell the difference between Pepsi and Coke. I can't. Chat, we are less than 30 minutes away from the reveal. Beast Gohan UI would actually be awesome. I don't think it'll happen yet, but it'll happen eventually. Could you imagine if they did that? Could you imagine if they did that? That would be the ultimate selling
Have you seen my
unit for
profile
right now.
pic? It's new. I just put it not long ago.
Ashmanash with the big 30 dono. I have no idea what the hell that is. What is that? Let me see. I have to look at it. How do you look at it closer? Oh. That's a is that a Gigantamax Venusaur? Did they ever Gigantamax him?
All right, let's do this.
Xanath? Yes, I can. Pepsi has more of a bite. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Dude, I'm just like, I'm wired weird. I can't tell the difference. And energy drinks just don't work on me. They just don't work. I'm just weird.
All right, let's do this.
I start work Wednesday. Hey, nice, Tickle. Let's go. Finally. About damn time. I ask, is Int Yamcha good for what? Extreme. Extreme what? It is, or as I like to call him, Dynamax Edgar. What? You mean like Stan Edgar?
Let's do this.
LR, LeBron, and Reeves. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not happening. It's not happening. And I don't mean that LR. I mean our season. It's not happening. Unless Lou Dort, in his attempt to break Reeves' knees, misses and takes out Shea, it's over for us. I was kind of hoping Dylan Brooks would do some of the work for us by taking out one of them, but he was a failure.
All right, let's do this.
You need some faith in your boys. I have no faith. Did you watch that game? The game that Luka got injured? We were outclassed. Part of it though was we lost our defensive identity. Marcus Smart is, in my opinion, the most important player on the team, more important than Reeves, Luka, LeBron, anybody, because he defines our defense. But even with that, like, we were so outclassed that it was just, it rocked my world. I have lost all faith right now. I would love to be wrong, but I can't shake it. I was traumatized by that game.
All right, let's do this.
Marcus Smart, yeah, you're a Celtics guy, so you know. Marcus Smart, thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Marcus Smart, he is incredible. I love his defensive tenacity. Lou Dort is the new Zaza Pachulia. You know who Lou Dort reminds me of? Not Zaza. Dante Jones. Super throwback. Dante Jones would actively try. Like, he wasn't even shy about it. He was just trying to injure people. He would try to injure Kobe.
All right.
Dirty, dirty player. But yeah, Zaza Pachulia too. On that Kawhi thing. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Knicks are destroying him right now. Sorry, I asked this before. I didn't see the response. Is what's his face? The giant guy, Embiid. Is he playing? Hypothetically, if Gotenks didn't defuse, or if Buhan couldn't refuse Gotenks, would Vegito need to go beyond Super Vegito? Possibly Super Vegito 2, basically with Buhan with the Super Saiyan 3 multiplier of 400,000? I don't know. You're asking me? I don't know. Isn't there some like manga explanation? Dude, I don't do all that stuff, man. I don't know all that. I'm gonna say that Ultimate Gohan was stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, that it doesn't matter, and Vegito was stronger regardless, so it doesn't matter. You're asking all Dokkan tubers? All right, good. Just know that I'm dumb, so asking me is a mistake. Don't ask me. Ooh, that's a good idea. I guess we can end this poll because clearly Pokemon Fire Red is not making it. Crowbro with the $2 donut. Watch them announce LR crossover kid. Oh, dude, imagine. So close yet so far.
All right, let's
Should we do that? 20 minutes? We could do that. Oh, I think I already did it. Yep, I already did it. I can't do it. I already did Dokondle.
We should get to SSJ3 GT Goku and SSJ2 GT Vegeta like they did with Spirit Bomb Z, just in GT version.
But that's so unhyped though. Like in terms of, I mean, I guess they just never worked together. That was never a thing. You know what I'm saying? Ashmanash with the big 30 dono. That'd be cool just for differently named characters, but I feel like they would never do that. Did you record or off cam? No, I just did it myself. I recorded the one video. God, I keep missing the answer. I'm so sorry. I've asked this 5 times. Somebody has to have said if Embiid played. God. Every time I ask, I just forget. He is. He only has 14 points. Okay, got it. What's my balling skill? Yeah, I ball. So let's see. How do I compare my game? What's a good way to compare? I'm ambidextrous. I got a post game. I can go left. I can go right. Like a Brandon Ingram type? I don't know. No. I'd be like a 3, basically. Like a very capable 3.
All right, let's do this.
Actually, you know, maybe more of a Randall type. Probably Julius Randall. I think that's probably a good way to compare it. Yeah, I'd probably say Randall. Hate to break it to you, Knicks fans. It's going to be OKC or the Spurs winning it all this year.
All right,
East has no chance. No chance. Am I scared for the for the belt tomorrow? I'm not scared. I'm just asking, please be gentle. Am I a different animal or the same beast? What the does that mean, Kobe Bryant? You're welcome. What the is he talking about?
all right, let's do this.
I'm putting money that the new unit is boo. I'll take that money. How much you want to give me? Okay, I didn't mean it like that, y'all. I just meant... Y'all ruin jokes so hard. All right, that Toa, that AGL mommy into me, y'all ruined that. You know that? I hate you guys. Jet Ice with the gifted. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifty.
All right, let's do this.
Welcome. I never got your balling skill response. I play ball. I'm good. I'm like a 3/4 Julius Randle type, probably. Once they announce the new unit, when do you think they'll come out? In 3 days. Apparently, what? Yeah, he did.
Apparently Vegeta never went SSJ2 in GT if I remember correctly.
Wasn't he Super Saiyan 2 when he got shish kebabbed by Omega Shenron at the end? GT really isn't worth remembering. Only good thing was Super Saiyan 4. Nah, man, the premise of the Shadow Dragons was amazing. The premise of the Shadow Dragons was top tier storytelling. Come on. They were self-aware enough to realize how broken Bulma's technology had made the Dragon Balls, violating the natural order every 2 seconds. That was great. I love that.
Let's do this.
Baby was a good GT villain. Yeah, he was cool. Revenge for his kind. Yeah. Also, yeah, baby. I mean, baby goes Super Vegeta 2. Does that count? I feel like that's not Super Saiyan 2. That's just like, that's just the power of malice. That's not really a Saiyan form. So I don't know if that counts. Shadow Dragon Saga concept was good. That's what I just said. I love that.
All right, let's do this.
GT's ending was emotional. Well, any Dragon Ball, whatever Dragon Ball was called at that time, would have been an emotional ending because that was the end, right? I don't like how Omega Shenron was eventually defeated because I think that's stupid and it's a cop-out. But besides that, like the ending itself, that was cool. I love this song. This is Mega Man Battle Network mixed with Duel Masters. I've never heard of, I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played that game. But this like Battle Network Net Battle theme remix is one of my favorite Mega Man songs. I hate the Spirit Bomb. It's part of the reason why I'm just a big Spirit Bomb hater. It's just such a cop-out. One time doing it is cool. But using it again and again, dude, he cleared Kid Buu with it. That was great because there was a lot of other elements involved. But then, like, you're telling me that Omega Shenron is being preoccupied with all of these puny little Saiyans he doesn't notice? A universal Spirit Bomb charging in the cracks next to him? Really? That's dumb. That's stupid. Sorry, I'm a huge hater of that. Bro hated 8th anniversary. I didn't enjoy it. Like, I didn't like the characters themselves. I still had fun, but I didn't like those two characters. I feel like you feel strongly about this. I do, damn it. Not as strongly as I feel about Super Saiyan Evolution, but I still feel very strongly about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. All right. My final guess is going to be Namek Saga. So I have my 4 predictions for this reveal in my video, so go check it out. But I'm going to go with my Namek Saga one. The Spirit Bomb succeeded once in canon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Canon, so GT doesn't count. Which Mega Man game would you recommend as a first-time player? Depends. Are you a platformer player or are you an RPG player? If you're a platformer, I would say go with Mega Man X. I think that is the best platforming experience for Mega Man. If you're talking RPGs, then I would say... Now, honestly, I would say Star Force, actually. Because Star Force has a very newbie-friendly setting where you can remove random encounters or you can adjust it. So I would actually say Mega Man Star Force.
All right, let's do this.
The only Namek representation is from Dokkan Frontier. Yeah, I know. That needs to change because I can't stand the Frontier slander. It's hurting my feelings. Blue Vegito not getting the win versus Zamasu. I felt like that too.
All right, let's do this.
Frontier is cool, but it's also a pain in the neck with those missions. Yep. And that's because nobody has those characters. I kind of wish they would make more what if units. I feel like that's a very rare thing, once or twice per year tops.
All right, let's do this.
Piccolo's death was sad. Yeah, it was. It was also kind of cool. He became the enforcer of hell. That was kind of cool. But yeah, that was sad. Bro turned into Spawn. I actually don't know. Is that what Spawn is? He's like a bouncer in hell.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I will switch over to this and we will watch and react to everything together. And then I will stay on stream, so I'm gonna have to upload the reaction video, and then I will probably have to record the breakdown video live as well. And then we got Frontier, so I will probably stick around for all of it.
All right, let's do this.
Let me throw in something else here. Give me this. All right.
Reversible exchange SSJ3 Goku plus SSJ3 Vegeta.
That is an anniversary or GDC sort of character that they would do. They would never do that for something like this. No way. No way, dude. Ashmanash, thank you for the big 30 dono. Appreciate you, me.
All right, let's do this.
Today is my birthday? No. Even if it was, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, Jet Ice with 30 bits. Thank you, man. I didn't even notice that before. Thank you. A what if unit for GT? What would be a good what if unit for GT?
All right, let's do this.
What about adult Goku, Pan, and Trunks? Instead of miniature Goku. Ooh, that's a great one. Vegeta instead of Gogeta? That's a great one, actually. I take back my answer. I'm stealing that one. It's mine now.
All right, let's do this.
Toon works for the Red Ribbon Army. Nope. Do you think this year was for Vegeta fans? Yep. He works for Umbrella Corp. What is that from? No, I work for a company that owns a small percentage of every other company on Earth. It's called Paradius.
All right, let's do this.
He was working for the DSO. What the hell is that? Hey, you got it. Yep, you got it. Bro, I've never played Resident Evil. How am I supposed to know what the hell that is?
All right, let's do this.
Only one person in chat got that. I'm so sad. DSO is also from Resident Evil. Man. Well, no, if I own Paradius, then that means I don't own a motorcycle. I own like a whole. No, I probably shouldn't say that right now. Nope. I'm not saying that. Nope. Paradius, that's darts, y'all. Waking the dragons. Come on. The Claw of Hamos.
All right, let's
The
do
Fang of Critias. Ultra, you understood what I was gonna say, didn't you? Oof, dodged the bullet there, buddy. Darts just changed the oh yeah, the cheating is crazy, but yeah. Oh yeah, I would still be, yeah, I'd be ruler of Atlantis. That's true. What is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh arc? Oh, Battle City, hands down. Battle City was the best because Yami Merrick, on any given day, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character will change between either Yami Merrick or Yami Bakura. And Battle City was just, oh, so good. So good. Yu-Gi-Oh GX. I've never seen anything beyond Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. I only know about GX, 5Ds, and all that stuff from Duel Links. Mystic Man, shout out to Portugal. What's up, man? How you doing? One thing that I always found very funny was they would always parade around talking about how the Egyptian god cards defeat Exodia. And while I think that was meant to be more so of a lore thing, it's actually just not true. Like, you have an Egyptian god card on the field, doesn't matter. If I whip out 5 pieces of Exodia, you're still dead, you know? Like, in the card game, Exodia is still better than the god cards.
What up, Toon? Hope
Hey,
you
what's
and
up,
the
Derek?
fam
How you
are on
doing?
the up.
Things are stable right now. Appreciate you, mean. Pro Toon for 30 months. What's up, what's up? You ready for my predictions to be correct? Joey got jobbed in Battle City. Oh, he should have won. Yeah, he should have won. Ja Pope with the Twitch Prime for 3 months. What's up, man? How you doing? What is your most emotional anime moment? My Hero Academia.
Hard to believe that MHA is now completely
Oh, wait. Okay, hold that thought. Let me finish your donut. Also, can you give me a congrats? Because I'm going to be a father. Hey, congrats, man. Well, that's your new emotional moment. Forget anime. Now you're living the emotional moment. My most emotional moment is My Hero. There's like so many spots for My Hero. That show means more to me than any other show. So yeah, I've had a lot of like emotional moments from that show. But before that, probably the most emotional might be Majin Vegeta or the end of Code Geass, the Zero Requiem. That also destroyed me. Ender.
waiting for STRLR Vegeta GT with exactly the same mechanism as LRSSJ3 Goku GT with one turn Uzaru. That would complete circle of STR and AGLSSJ4S.
Okay, let me come back to that. Let me go in order. Ender with the $5 donut. Thank you so much, man. Hard to believe MHA is now completely done. It's actually not. There's going to be another little short where they do a small chapter with Eri growing up. And so there will probably be a little bit more of a reference to the post-hero ranking stuff. So there's that. And then there's also one more unnamed project. I feel like they just don't want to let it go. I feel like there's going to be one more thing, and I'm kind of hoping for a movie. But we're basically done. That was the perfect ending. Thank you, Ender. Monkey De Lucas with the big 25 dono, waiting for the STRLR Vegeta GT with exactly the same mechanic. It could happen for an anniversary or GDC or something. It could happen. All right, chat, we got to get ready. We're 2 minutes out. We got to get ready. So I got to change the screen now. Chile with the 2-pound dono. I slow cooked Carolina Reaper chicken yesterday. So you're dead now, right? You are speaking to me from beyond our realm. Your intestines must be dissolved, probably. Well, best of luck to you, buddy. All right, guys, 1 minute to go. Less than a minute to go until the big reveal. If a mod in chat is able to, once it starts, you can post the link in chat. We will watch it without any alerts or anything interfering. I'm gonna actually mute my game, and then I will upload the stream, the reaction afterwards. So let me do this, and if I miss any donos, I will catch up afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
How we feeling about tonight? Feeling pretty good. Hopefully we get something good. If we don't get Tournament of Power, if we get Namek Saga, I will be very happy. My guess, though, I think I'm very confident we are going to be getting 2 reversible exchange units, because why else would this video be a fat 21 minutes? I think we are going to be getting 2 reversible exchanges. Hey, man, wait till the thing starts. Damn it. Oh, why do you always default to German? Why? Why are you always defaulting to German subtitles? Stop it. Cardinal, you gotta let the viewers chill on this stream, then post it. Don't post it right before it starts, because then we lose everybody. Is it buffering? It's not buffering. Am I behind? You want me to restart it? Here, I'll restart it. There we go. There we go. Can't you just do... Oh, yeah, double speed. Thank you. Let's do that. All right, we got the... Oh.
The main producer of Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Starting today, I'll be sharing with you all the latest information.
It's so fast. Oh, my God.
We hope you enjoy.
All right, thank you. What's up, Geppy?
For today's video, we'll reveal information on new characters coming on May 7th.
New characters, plural.
Events detailed for the Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day campaign. Make sure to watch until the end. Now then, let's get right into the new characters information.
All right.
For the new characters arriving on May 7th, we have prepared a trailer. Here it is.
2 characters. Tournament of Power. Those are planets. Oh my God. The universes.
Should have known. It never ends.
What?
Well, so much for our long-lasting peace.
I'm gonna... What?
It's me, Lord Beerus.
What?
Long ago, a small group of pure-hearted Saiyans questioned the evil committed by their race and decided to lead a revolt to ensure victory. They
We're
pulled
doing
the
this
power
now?
to create a savior, a Super Saiyan God.
There's no...
What? No way!
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
Dude!
It's time to go all out!
Oh my god! What? We're doing this now? That's so crazy! Nobody called
What do you
this!
think? In this year's Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day campaign, a dual Dokkan festival featuring new Super Saiyan God Goku
Super Saiyan
and new
God.
battles will take place. This time, you will be able to exchange 300 Dokkan Festival coin, limited 16.
Oh, they're doing the
for
new
Super
version
Saiyan
of the
God
pity.
Goku ones and Beerus ones. You can obtain the same Dokkan Festival coin from EZA Info, so use this chance to recruit both characters. Now, let's get into detail of these new characters.
That's
First off,
amazing.
we have Super Saiyan God Goku. Check out his in-game animations. Here you go!
Please produce the Super Saiyan God. Make him good, please.
Small group of
Is the text
pure-hearted
different?
Saiyans questioned the evil
Oh,
committed
'cause
by
it's
their
a
race
narration.
and decided to lead a revolt. To ensure victory, they pooled their power to create a Saiyan, a Super Saiyan God.
Why does this remind me of Battle of Z? The card art kind of looks like Battle of Z, don't it?
I never would have been able to reach this strength alone. It's time to go all out!
How did you like
That
it?
was cool.
We recreated one of the most iconic scenes in the movie
Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods.
where Goku was defeated by Beerus but was able to make a comeback with the power of his allies. Up next is his abilities.
His type is Super Agility.
Super
with his
AGL
categories being as
God
shown.
Goku, okay.
And here is his leader skill.
Pretty much all the stuff we come to expect.
Realm of
Okay.
Gods, Miraculous Awakening, or Power.
Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes, Key +3, 200%, 170%, extra stats +50 to those who also belong to Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, Movie Heroes.
Plus an additional HP, attack and defense plus 50% for characters who also belong to the Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, or Movie Heroes categories. Next, let's talk about his super attack. His super attack, Dragon Smash, can greatly raise attack and raise defense for 4 turns
Okay, no perma stat.
and cause immense
Okay.
damage to the enemy.
Hey,
And
if
now,
y'all don't care about
let's see
this,
his
then by all
passive
means,
skill.
don't worry about it.
When there is another
All right,
Realm
I'm
of
gonna
Gods
go ahead
category,
and read this. Entrance animation. If there's a Realm of Gods ally attacking in this. Oh, yeah, I just realized Realm of Gods got a huge buff. Attack and defense plus 510% one time only. Damage reduction 20% for 1 turn. Perma launch additional super attack. That's the first turn. That's crazy. Key +2 attack and defense plus 200%. Chance to dodge plus 20%. Chance to crit and damage reduction 30%. Per Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyans category allies on the team. Attack and defense plus 100% up to 300. Chance to dodge plus 10% up to 60 before attacking. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. When a character or an ally attacking in the same turn gets KO'd if all allies attacking in the same turn on the Realm of Gods category. Or KO'd if there are 6 or more Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyans allies on the team in total. Revives with 50% HP recovered. After the character or an ally's revival skill is activated, attack and defense plus 510%. Chance to dodge plus 20% within the character's next attacking turn. Chance to dodge plus 30% when attacking, starting from the character's next attacking turn. When the character's revival skill is activated, attack plus 150 once only when attacking.
If the character or an ally attacking the same turn
Realm
is
of Gods
KO'd,
got a huge
when all
buff.
allies attacking the same turn
Huge.
are Realm of Gods category characters, or KO'd when there is a total
I
of
beg
6
your
or
pardon?
more pure science or
I
higher
beg
science
your
categories
pardon?
allies on the team, he can receive with 50% HP recovered.
Dude, you can
After the
turn one
character's or an
revive with
ally's
UI,
revival skill
UI
is
with God
activated,
Goku.
his chance of evading enemies' attack will be increased by 20% within his next attacking turn.
Oh
and
my
his attack
God,
and defense will be increased by 510% in battle. And after the character's or an ally's revival skill is activated, his chance of evading enemies' attack plus 30% when attacking. Also, after the character's revival skill is activated, his attack will be increased by 150% when attacking. Since the effects upon entry are very powerful, be sure to have him in a position where he can make up for the weak points of other characters.
Realm of
If
Gods.
you strategize around the use of his revival skill, you will have an advantage in many stages, so keep that in mind when trying him out. Lastly, we have his active skill.
Oh yeah.
His active skill
Greatly raised
Limit
attack
Breaker
temporarily,
Kamehameha.
causes ultimate damage to the enemy, attacks effective against all types, and guaranteed to hit within the turn activated. Can be activated when after the character's revival skill is activated or straight up starting from turn 5 from the start of battle.
Temporality
That's going to be
and
great
causes
combined with this
ultimate damage
multiplicative
to
stat
enemy.
buff.
Attacks effective against all types and guaranteed to hit within
Dude,
the
my
turn
Beerus better be
activated.
broken. Realm of Gods.
That's all for
Double
Super
Realm
Saiyan
of Gods
God Goku.
LRs.
Now let's go over Beerus. Have a look at his in-game animation.
Yes, show me.
Enjoy.
Well, how do I look? I better look good.
He's certainly waking early this time.
Oh my God!
Should have known. It never ends. Well,
What is this music,
so
man?
much for our long-lasting peace.
I look good, don't I? Oh, did I say LRs? TUR, sorry. This is super Battle of Z
And
inspired.
here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
Oh, that looked good. Okay. Not like insane animations, but there are some spots that are nice.
How did you like it? Next, let's look at his abilities.
The type is super intelligence, and the categories are as shown. Here's the leader skill.
They did this for
Realm
me.
of Gods, planetary
Realm of Gods, Planetary Destruction, Successor, Ski plus 3, 200% HP, attack and defense 170, plus an extra stats plus 50 to those who also belong to Legendary Existence, Siblings Bond, Movie Boss.
attack and defense. plus
Legendary
50%.
Existence
For
and
characters
Planetary
who also belong
Destruction,
to the
Movie Boss,
Legendary
Planetary Destruction. This
Existence,
is a nice set
Siblings
of
Bond,
leader skills.
Or movie bosses category.
Dude, this
Next
is
up
actually really
is the super attack.
Yeah,
His
sorry, that's
super
not
attack,
LR, it's a TUR.
God
I
of
think I've been saying LR
Distractions,
quite a bit.
Rampage can raise attack
Raise
and
attack
greatly
and greatly raise defense for 4 turns, cause immense damage to the enemy.
and
No
cause
comma,
immense
no
damage
perma.
to
This
the
is not a
enemy.
stacking super. Perma stacking.
Now, onto the passive skill. His entrance animation will be
Oh
activated.
my God. Okay. Activates entrance animation when there's another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. 1 turn only. Damage reduction 30% for 1 turn. Foresees enemy super attacks for 3 turns. Perma defense plus 510%. Key plus 2. Attack and defense plus 300%. And guards all attacks. Great chance. They couldn't even fit all of this on one page, so they had to do this. 70% chance of launching an additional super. Realm of Gods allies defense plus 30% plus an additional attack and defense plus 50. Chance to crit and chance to dodge plus 25% and damage reduction plus 10% for characters who also belong to Planetary Destruction. Did you get all that? All of this for Realm of Gods and Planetary Destruction. Okay. When chance to dodge plus 10% for all allies whose name includes Whis. When there's a Realm of Gods category enemy, key plus 3 attack plus 300%. Launches an additional super attack, Realm of Gods category allies attack plus 30%, plus an additional attack plus 50%, and chance to crit plus 25% for characters who are also in planetary destruction category. Attack and defense plus 100% for allies whose name includes Whis. When there are no Realm of Gods category enemies, 70% chance for key plus 3 attack plus 300%. That's annoying. 70% chance of launching an additional super attack. Damage reduction 20% before attacking. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250%. After receiving or dodging an attack, attack plus 200%. Chance to crit plus 30% for 4 turns. When receiving an unarmed super attack, 70% chance to nullify encounter with tremendous power. Guaranteed nullify encounter when there's a Realm of Gods category enemy.
And countering with tremendous power.
Oh my god.
If
Realm
there is
of
a Realm
Gods
of Gods category
just
enemy,
got a
he
quantum
can nullify
surge
it
in
and counter with ferocious
insanity.
Power. Also, this character's key
There's
feature
definitely
is that
a
its
super
passive effects
EZA.
change depending
Beerus
on
and
the
Whis
enemy's
super
category.
EZA?
When there is a real
Physical God
category
Goku?
enemy, his
EZA?
key plus 3 and attack plus 300%, and he can launch an additional super attack. Also, all Realm of God category allies attack will be increased by 30%, plus an additional attack plus 50% and chance of performing a critical hit plus 25% for characters who also belong to the planetary destruction category. Plus, he can grant the effect attack and defense plus 100% to allies whose name include Whis. When there are no Realm of God category enemies, he gains the following effects. Great chance of key plus 3 and attack plus 300%. Great chance of launching an additional super attack. Damage reduction rate plus 20% before attacking. This character's support effect and his own endurance change based on the enemy's categories, so remember to check the enemy's category information before taking on challenge events. Lastly, let's have a look at the active
Oh
skill.
crap! No Namek Saga!
His active skill, God of Distraction Edict, can be activated
Oh,
when
okay.
HP
Greatly
is
raise attack temporarily,
77%.
cause ultimate damage to the enemy, recovers 30% HP. Realm of Gods category allies, key plus 2 attack and defense plus 20%. Planetary Destruction allies, key plus 2 attack and defense plus 20% for 1 turn. Can be activated when HP is 77% or less, or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle straight up.
Realm of
Dude,
God category
okay, I
allies,
totally forgot.
key
I'm
plus
really
2
happy,
and attack
but
and defense
man,
plus
y'all are just
20%,
trying to
and
speedrun
Planetary
Dokkan
Destruction
Frontier's
category
demise,
allies,
aren't you?
Key plus 2 and attack and defense plus 20% for 1 turn.
Man, why aren't you? Why is
For
this
1
not
turn,
Namek Saga?
Realm of God
I totally
category
forgot.
allies,
I
key
saw
plus
Beerus
2
and I forgot
and
everything.
Attack and defense plus 20%.
Why are they doing
And
this?
Planetary Destruction category allies. Key plus 2 and attack and
But this
defense
is still
plus
great, man. I'm
20%.
so happy with this.
And that wraps up his abilities.
My
And
UI
that's
Royal Blue just got
everything
even
for
better.
our brand new characters. Now then, it's time to dive into the campaign.
For those of you wondering
details.
why is it super int, who cares? He
Gohan,
just got
Goku,
14%
and
extra
Goten
dodge,
Day
team
login
dodge from UI.
bonus. Log in during the campaign period to earn
60
up
stones
to
from the
60
login
Dragon
bonus for
Stones.
Gohan, Goku, Goten.
Make sure
Awesome.
you don't miss a single day. Moving right along, we have Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day special missions.
20 Book of War
By
Sun
clearing
families. That's
missions,
huge. You can get a
earn
ton of
up
characters
to
for free.
16 Dragon Stones and 20 Book of War Song
That's
family.
great.
The Book of War Song family is a special treasure item that lets you recruit
Usually the value is
characters
pretty low, but
related
let's
to
see if they
Goku's
change it.
family at Baba's shop. This time, the lineup, in addition to some LR characters, will include the newly added characters Pan and Bardock.
Wow.
This will be your chance to recruit all sorts of characters, so be sure to take on the challenge.
What if they make the
and
Tech
aim
LR
to
Goku
clear the
Gohan
missions.
EZA happen during this?
That's everything for our campaign details.
Aw, no EZA announcements?
Alright, let's move on to the event information.
Oh, right, event info.
First
okay.
up, an event is making its comeback. The limited attempt events, Stronger Than Ever, Super Training of Goku's Family.
Okay, super training. EX orbs.
In this event,
Got it.
you can obtain EX skill ores exclusive to Goku's Family category. You can take on this event once per day, so don't forget to play every day. Next up, new stages are being added to Union Master. In these new
Okay,
stages,
new stage for
you'll
Union
need
Master.
to include either
Bond of
3
Master and
or
Disciple,
5 characters
Araki.
from the Bond of Master and Disciple category on your team. Compared to other challenge events, this one is relatively easier, so even if you're new, please make sure to give it a try. But that's not all. A new stage will be added to Serious All Out Battle 2.
Yep.
This time, you will be facing Super Saiyan God Goku and Beerus. Summon tickets can be obtained by clearing a certain mission from the inevitable showdown.
The usual 7 rainbow tickets.
That will be added alongside this stage.
Wait, you're gonna give us 14 of those, right?
You can use these summon tickets to perform summons in the summon event featuring the new characters, so be sure to take on the challenge. Next up, this. A special summon where you can obtain a character with alternate art will be held in May. Alternate art is when a character that is already available has a different illustration.
There's only one character that does that.
As for their abilities and super attack animations,
it's exactly
they will be the same as their original counterparts. We are planning to implement this summon periodically in the future.
2 alternate art characters will be added in May.
These characters, so we hope you will enjoy
don't make this.
them.
Do you have to pay stones for this?
Please wait for further announcements to discover who they will be.
Are they giving?
That wraps up all the event information. Continuing, let's head into the X-Team Z Awakening information.
I really hope that's not something you have to pay for.
Can be X-Team Z Awakened or Super X-Team Z Awakened.
All right, here we go. EZA, Super EZAs, LRSTRB.
Yes! Which can be X-Team Z Awakened.
Yes!
And Global Harmony through this selection.
Amazing!
Can be Super X-Team Z Awakened.
Oh my god!
Details about their abilities will be disclosed at a later date on our social media
Physical
accounts.
God Goku. Give me.
Let's move on to update information.
That's it?
In June, we're going to add a revamped skill orb filter and the new batch cell feature.
Oh, they never gave this to Global yet.
These 2 updates were highly requested by many of players through surveys and feedback. They have been implemented in Japan, and we are preparing to roll them out globally as well. With the revamped skill orb filter, you will be able to check the equipping conditions and level at a glance via icons. We aim to make it easier for everyone to search and use skill orbs. The batch sell feature allows you to select and sell batches of characters or Holoku statues. You will also be able to batch select characters by reality, so we hope that you will find this feature useful. What's more, we will be implementing a button that can take you from the item list screen to Baba's shop, creating a smoother item exchange process. You will also be able to batch exchange items in Baba's shop. We are still working on them, so please stay tuned for further updates.
There will still probably be something for Goku Day itself.
We'd like to share the latest updates on app file size reduction, which we've been mentioning since last year. In order to improve the gameplay experience for everyone, we are considering some methods to reduce the game size. As part of that, in a future update, we are going to implement a new data download option. While the current download all allows you to download all the data at once. The new option will download data only when needed.
That's good. Legends does this.
And used data will be prioritized for removal, reducing the necessary storage space. Players will be able to choose between the usual download all and the new option based on their gameplay environment. We are also considering the implementation of methods to reduce the size of both options. The update is planned within this year, 2026, so we'll keep you informed on further adjustment.
I'm gonna guess
improve the
GDC
app
for
environment.
And that's all for update information. Finally, let's go over the upcoming campaign schedule. We mentioned this in the March producer letter, but this year, the
So
Transcendent
TDC is happening
Dokkan campaign
in July,
will be held
GDC is
in
happening
July,
in September.
and the Global Dokkan campaign will be held in September. Look forward to the updates. And that's for all the information we'd like to share today. Time of the campaign will start soon. We hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching until the end. Let's meet in the next video. See you!
Bye bye. Why haven't you mentioned a community fest thing? Kinda hoping y'all would say something about that. Bruh.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
go all out!
Man, huge W for me because Battle of Gods, I love Beerus, but huge L for no Namek. Like, the longer this goes on, the more excruciating Dokkan Frontier is going to be for people. Y'all need to give us Namek. What are you doing? All right. Let me go back here. Okay. So chat, give me a second. I'm going to upload the video and then we will keep on talking about it. All right. Give me 1 second. There's still potential like EZAs that they can announce like in the campaign itself. They don't, for some reason, they don't show everything in these videos. So I wouldn't panic yet. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta upload the video. Chat, it might get a little blurry, but I do have to upload this because I gotta drop this video ASAP. So let's do that. Okay. All right, now we can go back to watching this while it uploads. Is it blurry? Are we good? Let's go back and check out the unit details. So go back here. Ishmanash with the big 30 dono. So I wonder what they'll do for GDC then for DBS Beerus to celebrate it. Yeah, that does kind of concern me because I was kind of hoping that Beerus would be celebrated during GDC. So are they just not going to do that? Because if they're not going to do it, what was the point of shifting everything further? I don't honestly know. 80% resurrection is pretty good. Yeah, already near dodge on the first turn. Well, no, not near dodge. Well, we'll take a look at it. I already forgot. Let's take a look at it. Oh no, it's lagging. It's lagging. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, hang in there. No. No, it's lagging for a little bit. Ah! No! Ah, stop! Stop! Also, YouTube is having some issues. Hang on. Oh my god, only 4% uploaded? Come on, you stupid internet. It's not gonna let me. All right, Twitch chat, I'm gonna have to end the Twitch stream. If the lag continues, come on over to the YouTube stream. Cardinal, can you please post the YouTube link on the Twitch chat? Okay, looks like we're good now. All right. All right, let's continue. Why are we lying? What are we lying about? I'm going for God Goku. I'm biased for Battle of Gods and Realm of Gods. Yeah, I'm loving Realm of Gods because of what they started during 11th anniversary. And then with all this stuff, I'm feeling good. All right, looks like internet is stabilized, so I think we're okay. But yeah, if the lag continues, I will ditch the Twitch stream. So be ready. Thank you, Cardinal. Okay. All right, so Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes, and then Bond of Friendship, Movie Heroes, Legendary Existence. Okay. We actually have a way to screw with this now where we can actually... Here, let's see. Let's make tools, custom leader skill. Oh, dear God. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea that I'm doing this, huh? Yeah, you know what? I'm not messing with this. Nope. Internet can't handle it. Nope, we'll do that later. Yeah, I don't like the alternate art thing. That's concerning me. We'll talk about that in the video. All right, we'll come back to this. All right, passive. Oh wait, super attack. Here is attack, raise defense for 4 turns, cause immense damage. Okay. So 1 turn only, attack and defense plus 510%, damage reduction 20%, launches an additional super attack, that's permanent. When there's a Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. If you're not a Realm of Gods fan, then yeah, this is an easy skip, for sure. If you don't care about Realm of Gods, this is an easy skip. There's no question about that. Key +2, attack and defense plus 300%, chance to dodge 20%, chance to crit and damage reduction 30%. Per pure Saiyans or hybrid Saiyans allies on the team. It doesn't say whichever one has more, so it doesn't matter. Attack and defense plus 100% up to 300, chance to dodge plus 10% before attacking up to 60. So that means on the first turn, with the accompaniment of the UI Goku, you could have 74% chance to dodge. No, wait. 94% chance to dodge. You have a base 80% dodge, but you would have a 94% chance to dodge on the first turn if one UI Goku is there. If both UI Gokus are on the first turn, that's a guaranteed dodge. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. His damage reduction would only be 50% for the first turn, then it would be 30% afterwards. When the character or an ally attacking in the same turn is KO'd, if all allies attacking in the same turn are Realm of Gods, or if there are 6 or more pure Saiyans or hybrid Saiyans category allies on the team in total. So you can still run one Beerus, even with all of this. Realm of Gods has so much support. Are these units game changers? I think so. Revives with 50% health. One of the issues with Realm of Gods is that you've got your slot 1 presence down pat. The issue is filling out the rotations with characters that have other contingencies. This revive fits right in with the other units. Like we have some tankers, we have some dodgers, but we don't have the revive. Our only revive right now is AGL UI. And without his boost, AGL UI and Int Royal Blue, without their boost, they're far less reliable. This helps. After the character or an ally's revival skill is activated, attack and defense plus 100%. Chance to dodge 20% within the character's next attacking turn. Chance to dodge plus 30% within the character's... when attacking, starting from the character's next attacking turn. So this only kicks in when attacking. So he would have... He's got a 100% chance to dodge. Wait, what? Hold on. He's got 80% base dodge. Oh, before attacking. Right, he loses this when he's doing this. Okay, so that means he's got 100% dodge after a revival happens. And then if you don't do that, and you have him in like slot 2 or something, or just even after he attacks, he loses this. So he'd lose 60, but then he'd gain 30 back. So he'd have 100% chance to dodge before attacking, and then he would have 70% chance to dodge after attacking. That's insane. After the character's revival skill is activated, 1 turn only, attack plus 150% when attacking. Hang on 1 second, chat. I just want to check and see if my video has finished upload. Oh, it's lagging. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Please finish. Oh, you finished. Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I gotta upload that. All right, done. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. All right. There we go. All right, it's processing now. Okay, lag should have stabilized. I don't think we have anything to worry about now. Twitch chat, we still good. That's cool. He doesn't provide any team bonuses. What he's doing is he's giving you a unit that can work in slot 1, slot 2, and slot 3 with the dodge stuff. With multiplicative defense boosting combined with 30%, 30% damage reduction. His tanking is what's going to be worth watching. Like, I'm not sure how his tanking is going to be, but he's got good dodge. But he's going to do numbers, bro. He's going to get 510% after reviving. Like, that's yeah. You know what, dude? I think he'll be fine. 510% extra defense, 250% defense, 300% defense, 300% defense, 30% damage reduction. I think he'll be fine. We'll see. Gotta pay for skins now. Well, it's not going to change core gameplay, so it's purely cosmetic, if that's what they're doing. We'll see. All right, so that's got Goku, and then his Active. The raise attack temporarily cause ultimate damage. Attacks effective against all types. Guaranteed to hit within the turn active. Oh yeah. So this can happen after the revival skill or straight up from turn 5. His crit game and his damage reduction game are weak. Crit is only 30%, but you'll get more crit from other Realm of Gods support characters. And he's got pseudo crit with his active. So I'm not too concerned about that. All right. And now Beerus. Yes, he is not an LR. Yes, I know. I goofed. You must be way behind. I goofed. Sorry. When you eventually hear my reply, just skip forward. All right. Realm of Gods, Planetary Destruction, Successors. Okay, key plus 3, 200%, legendary resistance, siblings bond, movie boss. Siblings bond plus these, there's literally no other character besides Champa, right? I don't care. It doesn't affect gameplay. I mean, it's still a bad precedent. I don't like that they're doing that, but yeah, it doesn't affect core gameplay. Planetary Destruction, Siblings Bond. That wouldn't be Super Vegeta. There's no Tarble in Z. Raised attack. Greatly raised defense for 4 turns, cause immense damage. All right, let's check this out, because this guy's got like a ton of support stuff. Okay. Activates entrance animation when there's another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. Damage reduction 30% for 1 turn. Foresees enemy super attack for 3 turns. Defense plus 510%. E plus 2 attack and defense plus 30%. Guards all attacks. Guards all attacks, 510% defense. What? So he kind of already feels like a slot 1, but instead of dodging everything, he tanks it. Dude, the ego about this guy is crazy. 70% chance to launch an additional super. Realm of Gods, allies, defense plus 30%, plus an additional stats plus 50, crit and dodge plus 25, and a damage reduction plus 10% for characters who are also in planetary destruction. That's not Whis. So what is Realm of Gods planetary destruction? Why are we lagging now? I'm not uploading a video anymore. Stop lagging, stupid. Why are we lagging? Stop it. Oh my God. Stop lagging, you idiot. Stop. I didn't do anything wrong. Planetary destruction. Besides Champa and Beerus, is that anybody else? Are we just team buffing Champa? Yeah, that's all it is. YouTube is currently suffering from a bug. Yeah, but that's not this. This is my internet. This is not YouTube. So that's just team support. Oh, that's huge. Actually, wait, that is huge. That is huge, chat. Because that helps this Champa. This guy is insane for Realm of God support. And Tech Beerus. Oh my God. That's actually really good. That's really good, actually. This just gave Realm of Gods even more depth, more beyond just Whis. Chance to dodge plus 10% for allies whose name includes Whis. So Whis would get defense and dodge. Champa would get defense, damage reduction, dodge, crit, stats. AGL Champa is not garbage. The other Champas are trash, but AGL Champa is good. When there's a Realm of Gods category enemy, key plus 3, attack plus 30%, launches an additional super. Realm of Gods, allies, attack plus 30%, plus an additional attack plus 50, chance to crit plus 25. First characters who also are in planetary destruction. So again, this is also piling on for Champa. Whis would get attack and defense plus 100%. When there's no Realm of Gods category enemies, 70% chance for key plus 3, attack plus 30%, 70% chance of launching an additional super, damage reduction plus 20% before attacking. When attacking, attack plus 100%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. When receiving or dodging, chance to crit plus 30% for 4 turns, attack plus 200%. When receiving an unarmed super, 70% chance to nullify encounter. Guaranteed nullify counter if it's a Realm of Gods category enemy. So he is conditional. He helps Realm of Gods to an extent. More so Champa, but he does support Realm of Gods in general. But then a lot of his abilities do more when you're fighting a Realm of Gods enemy, which limits the amount of content that this guy will be relevant in. But still, big upgrade for Realm of Gods. So if you care about Realm of Gods, then these guys are great. If you don't care about Realm of Gods, easy skip. Easy skip. Champa's gonna have 76% damage reduction and 25% dodge now. Nice. I'm scared to refresh again because I don't want my internet to just keep on struggling. Okay, so oh yeah, what's his active? Let's see that active. Greatly raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to the enemy, recovers 30% HP, Realm of Gods, stats plus 20%, planetary destruction, keep us stats plus 20%. Can be activated when HP is 77% or less, or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. Doesn't it double if you have a friend Beerus? Yep. On that rotation. Ooh, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Champa about to get so fat. He's already fat. He's even fatter, dude. Champa getting 50% dodge, 50% crit. No, 75% crit. If everything is firing, Champa is about to be one giant fatso, dude. He's gonna be good with all this stuff. All right, anyway, chat, I need to now finalize and upload my video. So I'm going to go ahead and just play this one all the way through. And I will still be here, but I got to finish my video. Okay? So let me just do this. Enjoy, everybody.
We hope you enjoy. For today's video, will reveal information on new characters coming on May 7th, as well as events detailed for the Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day campaign. Make sure to watch until the end. Now then, let's get right into the new characters information.
Cardinal, you got
For the
any
new
cool
characters arriving
screenshots?
on
Anything
May
on Twitter?
7th, we have prepared 3
Chat, if you guys see any cool screenshots of these animations, tag me on Twitter.
trailers. Here it is.
Should have known. It never ends. Well, so much for our long-lasting peace.
Long ago, a small group of pure-hearted Saiyans questioned the evil committed by their race and decided to lead a revolt. To ensure victory, they pooled their power to create a savior, a Super Saiyan God.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
It's time to go all out!
Pretty good, don't you think? In this year's Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day campaign, a dual Dokkan festival featuring new Super Saiyan God Goku and new bills will take place. This time,
Bills.
you'll be able to exchange 300
Chat,
Dokkan
remember we used to
Festival
call them all
coin
bills?
limited 16 for Super Saiyan God Goku ones and Bills ones.
Bills.
You can obtain the same Dokkan Festival
Bills
coin
sama.
from EZA Info, so use this chance to recruit both characters. Now, let's get into detail of these new characters. First off, we have Super Saiyan God Goku. Check out his in-game animations. Here you go!
Long ago, a small group of pure-hearted Saiyans questioned the evil committed by their race and decided to lead a revolt. To ensure victory, they pooled their power to create a savior, a Super Saiyan God.
I never would have been able to reach this strength alone. It's time to go all out!
How did you like it?
I love
We
it.
recreated one of the most iconic scenes in the movie Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods, where Goku was defeated by Beerus but was able to make a comeback with the power of his allies. Up next is his abilities.
His type is Super Agility, with his categories being as shown. And here is his leader skill. Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, or Power of Vicious category, Ki +3, HP +200%, and Attack and Defense +170%, plus an additional HP, Attack and Defense +50%, for characters who also belong to the Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, or Movie Heroes categories. Next, let's talk about his super attack. His super attack, Dragon Smash, can
thought it said
greatly raise
super pack.
attack and raise defense for 4 turns, and cause immense damage to the enemy. And now, let's see his passive skill. When there is another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon his entry, his entrance animation will be activated, and he'll gain the following effects. Attack and defense plus 510% and damage reduction rate plus 20% for 1 turn. Also, after the entrance animation is activated, he can launch an additional super attack during battle. The basic effects are as follows. Ki plus 2 and attack and defense plus 300%. Chance of evading enemy's attack plus 20% and chance of performing a critical hit and damage reduction rate plus 30%. Plus, when attacking, his attack will be increased by 200% and when receiving an attack, his defense will be increased by 250%. What's more, per pure science or hybrid science category ally on the team, his attack and defense will be increased by 100%, and his chance of evading enemy's attack will be increased by 10% before attacking. If the character or an ally attacking in the same turn is KO'd, when all allies attacking the same turn are Realm of Gods category characters, or KO'd when there is a total of 6 or more pure science or hybrid science categories allies on the team, he can receive with 50% HP recovered. After the character's or an ally's revival skill is activated, his chance of evading enemy's attack will be increased by 20% within his next attacking turn, and his attack and defense will be increased by 510% in battle. And after the character's or an ally's revival skill is activated, his chance of evading enemy's attack plus 30% when attacking. Also, after the character's revival skill is activated, his attack will be increased by 150% when attacking. Since the effects upon entry are very powerful, be sure to have him in a position where he can make up for the weak points of other characters. If you strategize around the use of his revival skill, you will have an advantage in many stages, so keep that in mind when trying him out. Lastly, we have his active skill. His active skill, Limit Breaker Kamehameha, can be activated after his revival skill is activated, or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. Its effects are as follows. Greatly raises attack temporarily and causes ultimate damage to enemy. Attacks effective against all types and guaranteed to hit within the turn activated.
That's all for Super Saiyan God Goku. Now let's go over Beerus. Have a look at his in-game animations. Enjoy!
He's certainly waking early this time, isn't he? Should have known. It never ends. Well, so much for our long-lasting peace.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
How did you like it? Next, let's look at his abilities.
The type is Super Intelligence, and the categories are as shown. Here's the leader skill. Realm of Gods, Planetary Distraction, or Successors category, Ki plus 3, HP plus 200%, and attack and defense plus 170%. Plus an additional HP, attack and defense plus 50%. For characters who also belong to the Legendary Existence, Siblings Bond, or Movie Bosses category. Next up is the Super Attack. His Super Attack, God of Distractions, Rampage, can raise attack and greatly raise defense for 4 turns, and cause immense damage to the enemy. Now, onto the passive skill. His entrance animation will be activated when there is another Real God category ally on the team upon his entry, and his damage reduction rate will be increased by 30% for 1 turn, and he can foresee enemy super attack for 3 turns. Also, once the entrance animation is activated, his defense will be increased by 510% for the rest of the battle. The basic effects of his passive skill are as follows. Ki +2 and attack and defense plus 300%, guards all attacks and great chance of launching an additional super attack. He also has excellent support abilities. Realm of Gods category allies defense plus 30%, plus an additional attack and defense plus 50%, chance of performing a critical hit and chance of evading enemy's attack plus 25%, and damage reduction rate plus 10%, for characters who also belong to the planetary destruction category. Additionally, for allies whose names include Whis, their chance of evading enemy's attack will be increased by 10%. When attacking, his attack will be increased by 200%, and when receiving an attack, his defense will be increased by 250%. Plus, after receiving or evading an attack, his attack will be increased by 200% and his chance of performing a critical hit will be increased by 30% for 4 turns. When receiving an unarmed super attack, he has a great chance of nullifying it and countering with tremendous power. If there is a Realm of Gods category enemy, he can nullify it and counter with ferocious power. Also, this character's key feature is that its passive effects change depending on the enemy's category. When there is a Realm of God category enemy, his ki +3 and attack +300%, and he can launch an additional super attack. Also, all Realm of God category allies attack will be increased by 30%, plus an additional attack
my video.
plus 50% and chance of performing a critical hit plus 25% for characters who also belong to the planetary destruction category. Plus, he can grant the effect attack and defense plus 100%
now let me pull
to
up my
allies
chats
whose
again.
name include Whis. When there are no Realm of God category enemies, he gains the following effects. Great chance of ki +3 and attack plus 300%. Great chance of launching an additional super attack. Damage reduction rate plus 20% before attacking.
We are
This
back.
character's support effect and his own endurance change based on the enemy's categories, so remember to check the enemy's category information before taking on challenge events.
Here we go.
Lastly, let's have a look at the active skill.
Yeah, what
His
the
active
hell?
skill, God of Distraction Edict, can be activated when HP is 77% or less, or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle.
I despise
The
YouTube.
effects
Wait, what
are
happened?
as follows. Greatly raises attack temporarily, causes ultimate damage to enemy, and recovers 30% HP. Realm of God category
Alright, I'm gonna
allies,
skip all this
Ki
now
+2
because
and
I wanna
attack and defense
digest the
plus
rest of the stuff that they were
20%,
talking about.
And planetary destruction category allies.
Alright, so I need to write this down.
Details.
Gohan, Goku, and
60
Goten
stones.
Day login bonus. Login during the campaign period
Login bonus,
to earn up to 60 Dragon Stones.
Okay.
Make sure you don't miss a single day. Moving right along, we have Gohan, Goku, and Goten Day special missions.
16 stones.
By clearing
and
missions,
20
you can earn up to
Book of
16
War
Dragon
scrolls.
Stones and 20 Book of War Song Family. The Book of War Song Family is a special treasure item that lets you recruit characters related to Goku's family at Baba's shop. This time, the lineup, in addition to some LR characters, will
You can
include
Rainbow
the newly
Gohan
added
thanks to the Book
characters
of War.
Pan
Wait, which
and
one?
Bardock.
Oh, the left one?
This will be your chance to recruit all sorts of
More characters are available.
so
I don't know
be
if they're
sure
going to be any
take
more
on
hype than this, but more are coming.
and aim to clear the missions. That's everything for our campaign details. Alright, let's move on to the event information. First up, an event is making its comeback. The limited attempt event,
Goku
Stronger
Super
Than Ever,
Training for
Super Training of
EX
Goku's
Orbs.
family. In this event, You can obtain
and
EX
link level
skill
boost.
ores exclusive to Goku's family category. You can take on this event once per day, so don't forget to play every day. Next up, new stages are being added to Union Master.
Onion Master.
In these new stages,
stage.
you'll need to include either
Bond
3 or 5
Master,
characters
Disciple.
from the Bond of Master and Disciple category on your team. Compared to other challenge events, this one is relatively easier, so even if you're new, please make sure to give it a try. But that's not all. A new stage will be added to Serious All Out Battle 2. This time, you will be facing Super Saiyan God Goku and Beerus. Summon tickets can be obtained by clearing a certain missions from the Inevitable Showdown extra missions that will be added alongside this stage. You can use these summon tickets to perform summons in the summon event featuring the new characters, so be sure to take on the challenge. Next up, this. A special summon where you can obtain a character with alternate art.
Okay, alternate art characters are versions of existing characters with a different card illustration. Cannot be included on the same team as the existing identical character. Cannot be used to unlock the hidden potential routes of the existing identical character.
Will be held in May. Alternate art is when a character that is already available has a different
They
illustration.
did talk
for their
about
card
this,
illustration.
actually. During GDC, they did bring this up, that they were going to do this more. And we even voiced our concerns then. Don't make this like some pay-to-win thing. But even if it is, it's a cosmetic thing.
As for their abilities and super attack animations, they will be the same as their original counterparts. We are planning to implement this summon periodically in the future. We are also preparing other methods to recruit these characters, so we hope you will enjoy
Other methods to
collecting.
recruit the characters. So I think there'll be maybe a free-to-play way, but it's more inconvenient and it's longer and it's more like diluted. And then there'll be like a summonable version. So alternate, I need to write that down.
Them. Please wait for further announcements to discover who they will be.
That laps up.
In the field is a different alternate art is when a character that is already available has a different illustration for their card illustration. As for their abilities and super attack animations, they will be the same as their original counterparts. We are planning to implement this summon periodically in the future. We are also preparing other methods to recruit these characters, so we hope you will enjoy collecting them. Other methods to recruit these characters, so we hope you will enjoy collecting them. Please wait for further announcements to discover enjoy collecting them. Please wait for further announcements to discover who they will be.
That laps up all the event
Okay,
information.
so two alternate art characters are coming in May. Cannot be used on the same team as regular art. We already knew that. Cannot be used for hidden potential nodes. We already knew that. Summons coming periodically in the future. Preparing other methods to recruit them. Okay.
Continuing, let's head into the X-Team Z Awakening information. These characters can be X-Team Z Awakened or Super X-Team Z Awakened during the campaign period. Best measured, Whis can be X-Team Z Awakened.
Lag!
And global harmony through this selection. Beerus and Whis can be Super X-Team Z Awakened. Details about their abilities will be disclosed at a later date on our social media accounts. Let's move on to update information.
In June, we're going to add a revamped skill orb
In
filter
June?
and the new batch cell feature. These two updates
Oh, okay. We have lag. So much lag!
were highly requested by many of players through surveys and feedback. They have been implemented in Japan, and we are preparing to roll them out globally as well. With the revamped skill orb filter, you will be able to check the equipping conditions and level at a glance via icons. We aim to make it easier for everyone to search and use skill orbs. The batch sell feature allows you to select and sell batches of characters or Hellicu statues. You will also be able to batch select characters by reality, so we hope that you will find this feature useful. What's more, we will be implementing a button that can take you from the item list screen to Baba's shop, creating a smoother item exchange process. You will also be able to batch exchange items in Baba's shop. We are still working on them, so please stay tuned for further updates.
How is that? What? How are you still working on it when JP already got it? What is the issue on global? How does that work? Why is this coming all the way in June? Are you guys stupid? Like, what? They've been implemented on the JP version and we're working on implementing on the international version. Maybe there was some problem? Maybe there was some sort of like back-end issue?
We will be implementing a button that can take you from the item list screen to creating a smoother item exchange process. You will also be able to batch exchange items in Baba's shop. We are still working on them, so please stay tuned for further updates. Now, we'd like to share the latest updates on app file size reduction, which we've been mentioning since last year. In order to improve the gameplay experience for everyone, we are considering some methods to reduce the game size. As part of that, in a future update, we are going to implement a new data download option. While the current download all allows you to...
All right, I'm ending the Twitch stream. I'm just going to stay on YouTube. So Twitch people, use the link that is no longer pinned. Why? Cardinal, can you post the link on the Twitch chat? I'm ending the Twitch stream. Twitch people, jump on over to the YouTube stream. We're going to continue on YouTube. Ending Twitch, ending Twitch, ending Twitch, ending Twitch. Where is the YouTube link? All right, YouTube stream here. Lag too much. Go. All right, sorry Twitch chat. Spectrum is garbage, and yeah, make sure you guys you know, report them, tell them how much you hate them, tell them how much they suck. So sorry Twitch. Ending the Twitch stream. All right, Twitch stream is done.
To download all the data, smoother item exchange process. You will also be able to batch exchange items in Baba's shop. We are still working on them, so please stay tuned for further updates. Now, we'd like to share the latest updates on app file size reduction, which we've been mentioning since last year. In order to improve the gameplay experience for everyone, we are considering some methods to reduce the game size. As part of that, in a future update, we are going to implement a new data download option. While the current download all allows you to download all the data at once. The new option will download data only when needed. Unused data will be prioritized for removal, reducing the necessary storage space. Players will be able to choose between the usual download all and the new option based on their gameplay environment. We are also considering the implementation of methods to reduce the size of both options. The update is planned within this year, 2026, so we'll keep you informed on further implementation of based on their gameplay environment.
Based on their gameplay environment, what does that mean?
We are also considering the implementation of methods to reduce the size of both options. The update is planned within this year, 2026, so we'll keep you informed on further adjustment to improve the app environment.
And that's all for update information. Finally, let's go over the upcoming campaign schedule.
Hold on, I want to go back and make sure I got everything from this.
We are going to implement a new data download option. While the current download all allows you to download all the data at once. The new option will download data only when needed. Unused data will be prioritized for removal, reducing the necessary storage space. Players will be able to choose between the usual download all and the new option based on their gameplay environment. We are also considering the implementation of methods to reduce the size of both options. The update is planned within this year, 2026, so we'll keep you informed on further adjustment to improve the app environment.
And that's
Okay,
all
that's
for
it.
update information. Finally, let's go over the upcoming campaign schedule. We mentioned this in the March producer letter, but this year, the Transcendence Dokkan campaign will be held in July, and the Global Dokkan campaign will be held in September. Look forward to the updates. And that's for all the information we'd like to share today. Some of the campaign will start soon. We hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching until the end. Let's meet in the next video. See you!
See you.
Give up.
Huh. Aha. So what are we thinking? That's a lot of stuff. To be honest, I don't think the download as needed is going to help with the size issue because you need everything to run the game. Yeah, that's what I'm not quite understanding what this, like, based on their gameplay environment means. I'm wondering if that means, like, if you don't play quest mode anymore, then you won't have that in your data download. If you don't play Dokkan events, then you won't do that. I don't know. And they also said that they're going to be working on the file size on both anyway, which we've already seen. Like, we did a video talking about that. So I don't know. Very frustrating that Global has to wait another month for the quality of life changes. That's stupid. Very stupid that they have once again neglected Namek Saga. That being said, I'm personally super excited for Beerus because y'all know I love me some Beerus. And oh my god, Realm of Gods. Ooh, look at this. So you're out. And yeah, so we'd have God, Goku, and Beerus in there. Let's see. No, Champa too. Hold on now. Hold on. And because he's super class, hang on, is Champa extreme? Champa is extreme. But that doesn't matter, right? When all allies attacking in the same turn are super class. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so you, and then AGL God Goku, right? So it'd be those two, and then you got to put the Super EZA in there. I mean, wouldn't it be this? That's without even knowing what the EZA and the Super EZA do. Because what if Whis is like really, really good? Whis could go in there. B-Wee could go in there. Realm of Gods just got deep. Yeah, Beerus will absolutely make this team a lot better. Even if you love or hate, it's still the stones for you to get. That's true. You'll be getting a lot of stones. Oh yeah, Shen. Tech Shen. Dude, Realm of Gods got so deep. Aneen. What does this guy do? Does he require Realm of Gods? No, it's just crossover. Aneen is there. What were we just talking about? Oh yeah, Shen. Tech Shen. Dispu. Bruh. I am very happy. I feel like how you're thinking, Toon, is maybe how they're gonna do it. Do what? I'm confused. Wait, what are we talking about? I tried Shen these days. He got killed by a slap after super attacking. He's not meant to get hit. He can't get touched. He has no damage reduction. He has no guard. He's just dodge. He will give you high chance to dodge and give you more depth, like on your Realm of Gods team. But now that all of these Realm of Gods pieces are coming in, you don't have to worry about it if you don't like him, right? You can throw in other guys. But the biggest beneficiaries of that Beerus passive would be this dude, because this guy's got great damage reduction and guard. So heal now, he has a resurgence. And then this guy actually gets more. This guy's a perma-stacker. He only has dodge though. But you know what? He gets, I think he gets guaranteed crit now. He gets guaranteed crit. His, oh yeah, he only has guard for 7 turns. So he might not be as, good. But then this guy is going to thrive. 22% damage reduction, 22% damage reduction, 22% damage reduction, 66% damage reduction. Ooh. Oh, the downloaded is needed stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. What about physical Beerus? Physical Beerus also benefits from it, but he's just not as relevant. Like, he's just not as, I mean, I don't remember. What does he do? What does he do again? He needs to get hit slot 1, right? I don't know if physical Beerus can measure up. Physical Beerus, yeah. He has to pick up 7 key spheres. He'd have 70% damage reduction. He would get a little bit more, but without guard, you know, he's probably not going to be someone you, I mean, you can still use him. Like, he's better than what he used to be, but I wouldn't say he's like top tier. This guy definitely gets a buff. AGL Beerus gonna have 75% dodge. Yep. And then on the first turn, he would have 89% because of UI. Right? He's super. Yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is Realm of Gods fans rejoice. Non-Realm of Gods fans skip. So this is, I think, the perfect celebration in that way, because Realm of Gods players get to enjoy the celebration and get stones, and non-Realm of Gods fans get to enjoy skipping and get stones. So this is a win-win. People wanted a break, there's your break. You don't like Realm of Gods? Easy skip. This is good news. I cannot see this as anything but a W. Except for the fact that these dummies didn't give us Namek Saga. That's the only L. I feel like both are going to be good. Super easy, easy. Yeah. Can we just do pure Realm of Gods, Bond of Master and Disciple, like just Beerus and Whis? Can that work now? So if we do double Beerus lead, and then we throw in you, and then we throw in you, and then we got Shumpal. We got Beerus. I mean, kind of with the int Whis. Or you could throw in that dude. But yeah. Actually, wait, what does this guy do? No. Oh, wait, what does this guy do? No. So yeah, I'd probably do this. I'm looking forward to something for God, Goku, and Beerus. Yeah, dude, I gotta hit up Mystic. I can't wait to check out the Mystic Beerus special. Just sent the word over to the maestro. He will be cooking up Beerus and God Goku. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, so now chat, what I gotta do, I'm hoping there's no more lag. I need to record a breakdown video, and then I also need to record, well, then we gotta do Frontier when that comes out in 45 minutes. I would take Whis over Beerus. Anybody notice my little ego reference earlier? Beerus doesn't have the dodge as much. He just tanks, and he just eats the damage. Realm of Gods is a good team, but Battle of Gods is kind of boring because it felt like a tie. Well, I mean, imagine if Goku won. that would immediately undermine the entire point of like divine beings and something for Goku and Vegeta to strive towards, right? So if they won, it would have hurt the franchise. And if they lost and the planet got destroyed, well, then there's no show. So there really wasn't a way out of that. I thought it was fine because it set up the future of Dragon Ball. Now there is a theoretically unachievable goal for the Saiyans to work towards. I thought that was good. I liked it. Okay, let's go ahead and do a breakdown video. I think he meant tie in the sense that nobody like died. Like nobody was destroyed. Do I have... Hold on. Hold on. Was there anything else in the Dokkan letter? There's a lot of stuff. I'm just prepping for recording the video. I'm gonna record a breakdown now. I'm just doing it on the other PC so that I don't show anything no. All right. Let's do it, chat. Breakdown time. It's not a black screen, it's just a video. Okay. Let me change the music to a Realm of Gods accurate music. Nope, that is Kingdom Hearts. What the? There we go. All right. Right. Oh, wait. Cardinal, did you do the... Uh-oh. Cardinal? Okay. People are mad on Twitter. Wow. The sky is blue. Is the stream lagging? Yes, probably. Actually, I hope not, because I ended the Twitch stream. All right, let me go ahead and record this. Okay. Well. Nobody expected this, but God, Goku, and Beerus are the confirmed dual Dokkan festivals coming up next. So, for whenever you guys see those Dokkan tweets, especially the global ones, where it says the new character is coming, the new characters is coming, you can never take those tweets literally when it comes to the singular plural syntax. You just can't, because it's not accurate. It's just filler language translations and stuff like that. So we are in fact getting a dual Dokkan festival. They are TURs, so we were kind of right on that front. I was wrong about the reversible exchange stuff. Kind of thought that would be what makes this video so long, but there was actually a lot of other stuff that they talked about, some of it annoying. Now, my initial reaction was pure excitement, because you guys should know this, I love Beerus. I mean, you know, I always say in like every video, I finally achieved it. That's from Beerus. So I am objectively very happy that Beerus is getting some love here. However, after the good feelings wore off, I was a little upset when I realized that, hey, this isn't Namek Saga. So I'm happy, but it's bittersweet, because once again, we are going to continue into yet another celebration with no Namek Saga. So now Dokkan Frontier players are going to have to sit through and wait for whenever that does happen. So that part is annoying. There's a couple of other things in the video that kind of tick me off, but otherwise, I am excited for this. I will tell you, easy skip if you don't care about Realm of Gods. If you do care about Realm of Gods, then this is a massive boost to the Realm of Gods category. This makes the Realm of Gods category not only complete in terms of like solid pieces across the board, but now you have some extra options on top of these characters. So let's go ahead and review everything. The animations, I'm gonna save that for just go look at the reaction video. And as far as the unit info, I guess, you know what, we should review the unit info. Let's go ahead and do that in this video. So let me remove this for right now. Let's start with AGL God Goku. So this guy's the Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes, 200%, 170, extra stats plus 50, to Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, and Movie Heroes. I guess we should also show the characters that benefit from this leader skill. Let me go ahead and set that up. To be fair, Namek deserves a way bigger celebration. True, but why not do both? You know? Are you really going to introduce Frontier in March and then make people wait till September? That's beyond stupid. That's moronic. You know? Like, just say you're dumb. Not you. I mean them. Okay, so what is it? Realm of Gods, Miraculous... Oh, crap. You know what? I should switch over here. Go. Okay, Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes. Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes, and then extra stats plus 50 to Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, and Movie Heroes. Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, Movie Heroes. Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, Movie Heroes. Legendary Existence. Where's Legendary Existence? Oh. Okay. Can we show the whole thing? Oh. Can't show the whole thing, eh? Okay. Big shout out to Dokkan Database. So here is the spread. So here are like the main, well, there's actually 3 pages of this, but I put all the leader skills in here, primary, secondary. So we've got a bunch of pure Saiyans, obviously. Realm of Gods just getting huge stocks here. What else we got? On the second page, not as much. And we got some, you know, filler Realm of Gods units. And then some Champas and some Beeruses. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Some Super Saiyan 4s in here. Super Saiyan 4s. All right. Now let's go to the super attack. TUR, by the way, greatly raises attack, raises defense for 4 turns, causes immense damage to the enemy. By the way, I will say the animations, obviously not LR budget stuff. They're TURs. Also, I'm getting a lot of Battle of Z vibes from not only the card art, but the animations too. So you guys can let me know what you think in the comments of the reaction video. But this guy's a multiplicative stat buffer, no comma, no perma. Okay. And then let's go into the passive here. So when there's another Realm of Gods ally on the team upon the character's entry, 1 turn only, attack and defense plus 510. Damage reduction 20% for 1 turn. Perma launches an additional super attack. Then key plus 2 attack and defense plus 300%. Chance to dodge plus 20%. Chance to crit and damage reduction plus 30%. Per Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyans category ally on the team, attack and defense plus 100% up to 300. Chance to dodge plus 10% up to 60 before attacking. So you can still run a Beerus on the team while still fulfilling this full passive. But damage or dodge before attacking, you have 80% chance to dodge. Now, moving forward until replaced, LR Physical UI Royal Blue is the de facto go-to lead for Realm of Gods. So assuming you have at least 1 or maybe 2 on that team, you should also factor in the fact that on the starting turn, you would get an additional 14% chance to dodge. So that means 94% chance to dodge before attacking. That is pretty good. So if you want to save the UI Goku's guaranteed dodge and maybe have this guy go in the slot 1, depending on how many are on the rotation, you have that option now. So that's more flexibility. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. Wait, chat, did I screw up? What did I say? They said DBZ Beerus. What did I say? Brian, I swear to God, if you're baiting me again, I'm gonna take you out. Did I say something wrong? I said Battle of Z. Oh, that's all. Okay. You scared me. I thought I said something just horribly wrong. Damn it, Brian. Did I read it already? When attacking, attack plus 100%. When receiving attack, defense plus 250. All right. When the character or an ally attacking in the same turn is KO'd, if all allies attacking in the same turn are Realm of Gods, or if KO'd when there are 6 or more Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyans category allies on the team in total, revives with 50% HP recovered. This is a useful backup contingency revive to have on a Realm of Gods team that will primarily be relying on dodge with some tanking from the Royal Blue, Physical UI Royal Blue. AGL MUI Goku was sort of that replacement for a while, but after he lost his boost, it's a lot more risky to run that guy. So this guy giving us that option is also great. And both units benefit from another character having the revival skill. Because when the revival skill or an ally's revival skill is activated, attack and defense plus 510. So he gets this back. So he had a taste of godhood for 1 turn with that, 510% burst at the beginning. Then he gets it back when he gets the revive. And this revive can be used right away. So if there is an enemy who hits you with a slot 1, frame 1, ultimate super cataclysm attack, this would take effect and you would get all this. Attack and defense plus 510%. Chance to dodge plus 20% within the character's next attacking turn. Chance to dodge plus 30% when attacking starting from the character's next attacking turn. So what this means is you would have 20% chance to dodge regardless, to pile on top of your 60%, to pile on top of your 20%. That's guaranteed dodge. That's guaranteed dodge before attacking. After you attack, you would lose 60%, but then you would replace it with 30%. So you would go from guaranteed dodge before attacking to 70% chance to dodge post-attack when this kicks in the following turn, which again gives you more flexibility because you've got multiple units with that guaranteed dodge stuff, which is crazy. After the character's revival skill is activated, 1 turn only, attack plus 150% when attacking. You see, chat, Brian is one of my most trusted mods. So I trust him, but he also abuses that trust and he trolls me. So yeah, I was getting ready to Hakai that sucker, but looks like he didn't. YouTube rewinding back 10 seconds. YouTube is having some issues. That's not my internet, that's YouTube. YouTube is currently experiencing some bugs. Oh, Cardinal, did you give me the time codes? All right, bet. Oh, you did all of it. Anyway. Thank you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hang on, chat. I gotta put this timestamp in the video so that y'all can skip around. All right. There we go. Brian, yeah, he is the worst. Brian is my Toby. I hate him so much. Realm of Gods just got a nice... Realm of Gods Pure Saiyans got a very nice piece here. So let me know what you guys think about the UI Goku. Let me know what you guys think about the God Goku in the comments down below. Animations, again, check out the previous video. I don't want to make this video heavier than it already is. So next, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, active skill. Raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to the enemy. Attacks effective against all types. Guaranteed to hit within the turn activated. Can be activated after the revival skill is activated or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. So he can straight up do it or after a revive. So he's rocking a bunch of dodge with some crit and damage reduction. And then post revival, this seemingly low damage reduction, I feel like is not going to be as bad. He's a multiplicative defense stacker. So that combined with all of this that you've got going on here, I think he's going to be very good. I think he's going to be very, very good. But again, not a must-have. And even if you are a Realm of Gods fan, I think the good thing here with how much we're getting for Realm of Gods, as you're going to see with Beerus and stuff, I think there's enough depth now where you can run multiple versions of the team. You don't have to rely solely on having this guy on the team. Of course, having him is going to be nice because he's got some muscle. Anyway, let me know what you guys think about this God Goku in the comments. Now we'll switch over to me. Me. Realm of Gods, Planetary Destruction, Successors, Key +3, 200%, 170%, Extra Stats +50, to Legendary Existence, Siblings Bond, or Movie Boss. He is a super int character. So let's go ahead and take a look at the character spread with these leader skills. One of the banners coming out. They're coming out in a couple of days. All right, so what is it again? Crap, I already forgot. It's Siblings Bond. Realm of Gods, Siblings Bond, and Planetary Destruction. Siblings Bond. Planetary Destruction. Okay. Extra stats to Legendary Existence. Oh, damn it. It's not Siblings Bond, it's Successors. Son of a... Legendary Existence, Movie Boss, Siblings Bond. Typical Lakers fan behavior. How do you feel about your star player Jaylen Brown crying like a little on his stream the day after he... This is the day of or the day after he lost Game 7? Typical Celtics behavior. Just saying. Here it is. Shout out once again, Dokkan database. Look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Siblings Bond. That's so weird. Yep. All right. So Deborah fits in here. We got we got the usual God people. And then you've got the Brolys, Legendary Existence, and Planetary Destruction will do that for you. So you've got movie heroes, you got movie boss, you got some Pure Saiyans going here. These are some of the main ones. And then what do we got going on here on the back end? Not a whole lot of stuff. Not a whole lot here. This guy's about to be relevant. Very relevant. And also, where's LRBWE? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, all right, let's continue. Super attack. So he's kind of the opposite of Goku. Raises attack, but greatly raises defense for 4 turns. Causes immense damage. Both no perma, because no comma. Both are multiplicatively stacking. Goku focuses on attack and Beerus focuses on defense. Because Beerus, he's more so the type to tank. He's got that ego about him. Activates the entrance animation when there's another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. 1 turn only, damage reduction 30%. 1 turn, 1-time activation foresees enemy super attacks for 3 turns. But he gets a 1-time activation perma boost of defense plus 510. Key +2, attack and defense plus 300%. guards all attacks, 70% chance of launching an additional super, Realm of Gods, category allies, defense plus 30%, plus an additional attack and defense plus 50%, chance to crit and chance to dodge plus 25%, and damage reduction 10% for characters who also belong to Planetary Destruction, which means Champa and other Beerus characters get all of this. Realm of Gods just gets this, but everybody else, or Champa and Beerus, get Realm of God defense, they get stats, they get crit, they get dodge, they get damage reduction. So it's that team support sort of thing, but very much focused on Champa and Beerus, and that's good. Why? Because Beerus has always lacked a high synergy link buddy, and so now you can comfortably run a Beerus and a Champa together and not always get completely murdered. And this guy is the biggest beneficiary of it, because this guy's already got crazy support capabilities. He's got 66% damage reduction, so now he would have 76% damage reduction. He now gets some dodge on him. He already provides good support. He gets even more tankiness. This is really, really, really good. I actually really like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I really like that. And then there's even more. When there's a Realm of Gods enemy, key plus 3 attack plus 100%, launches an additional super attack. Realm of Gods category allies attack plus 30%, attack plus 50, chance to crit 25 for characters who also belong to Planetary Destruction, which means all Beerus and Champas with full conditions here: attack and defense plus 30%, attack plus 100%, defense plus 50%, crit plus 50%, dodge plus 25%, and 10% damage reduction. You got all that? Oh, and by the way, Whis gets an attack and defense plus 100% buff as well. Whis is going to be getting an EZA and a super EZA. STR Whis, TUR, and then LRB Wii getting a super EZA. When there are no Realm of Gods category enemies, 70% chance of key plus 3 attack plus 300%, 70% chance of launching an additional super attack, damage reduction 20% before attacking. So basically, you really want to be running against a Realm of Gods enemy. This does sort of limit the amount of events that this guy will be necessary for, but if you don't have a Realm of Gods enemy, this guy can still contribute, but he's going to be far less effective. But overall, the dodge isn't as much there here. It's more so guard and damage reduction. So he wants to eat those hits. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. After receiving or evading an attack, attack plus 200%. Chance to crit plus 30% for 4 turns. When receiving an unarmed super attack, 70% chance to nullify and counter. If there's a Realm of Gods category enemy, though, guaranteed nullify and counter on unarmed supers. And then for the active here, can be activated when HP is 77% or less, or starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. This is an interesting condition, because if this guy is your slot 1 leading the rotation, then he is going to be likely receiving attacks, eating some damage, which will eventually bring it down to 77. Because a lot of the other Realm of Gods characters, minus a few, when you dodge, you don't want to be getting hit, because if you do, you might die. So this guy will kind of help get this part of the passive more easily. Greatly reduce attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to the enemy, recovers 30% HP. Realm of Gods, category key plus 2, stats plus 20%. Planetary Destruction, allies, key plus 2, stats plus 20% for 1 turn. Again, feeding more Champa Beerus goodness. So yeah, there is your full breakdown for Beerus. He provides more of a team support while being a good defender, while the Goku is more of your revive, break glass in case of emergency, / muscle. Together, Realm of Gods has insane depth now, and more Beerus-friendly synergy, which I like. And there's 2 solid versions of the Realm of Gods teams that can be run after this celebration. So let me know what you guys think about the Beerus in the comments down below. How does he compare to the God Goku? Now let's move on to the other bits of news. So we're getting 60% okay, hold on, dial it back. We are getting 60 Dragon Stones from the login. This is normal because during Goku Gohan Goten Day, I believe we get, what is it? 5 plus 8 for Gohan Day. We get 5 plus 9 for Goku Day, and then we get 5 plus 10 for Goten. So that already is 13, 14, that's 27, 37. No. Whoa. 45? 45 Dragon Stones just between those 3. Can I do math? Hold on. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. 5, 8, 13. 5, 9, 14. 13, 14. That's 27. 27 plus 18. Yeah, it's 45. That's 45. I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Login bonus.
Oh, shush. Okay. Then we get, this is also a big update, 16 Dragon Stones from the special missions. We get 20 Book of War Sun Family. So these are those like scroll things that you can use to redeem for a bunch of Goku's family characters. Generally, they've always kind of been low value, but they're free. But with 20 of these, initially I was thinking, are they just going to give us a ton of characters to choose from? But they're also going to be including some pretty high value units. LR Tech Goku Gohan, LR STR Kaioken Goku, Physical Pan TUR. This is a great GT Heroes and Youth support. And LR Bardock. Now, I don't remember if these were there last year, but together, this is a lot of good stuff. So this will help bolster other teams, GT Heroes specifically, Goku's Family Turtle School. This guy is the Part 2 LR from a Android Cell Saga Golden Week celebration from 2021 or 2022. This guy is long overdue for an EZA, so he could be getting one. And based on the image here, there could be the STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku could be also among these. There could be some EZAs coming up during this celebration. So while these are going to be obtainable, I think right away, I would wait until we see what's going on in Part 2 to maybe redeem all of these. But that's great. More characters are available. All right, then the next bit of news here. We've got EX Orbs available in the Goku's Family Super Training. This is also a link level boosted stage. I don't think it's going to be nearly as good as some of the ones that we're used to, but it is a boosted one. So that's cool for Goku's Family. We've got a new stage for Onion Master. So that's another like 12 plus stones, Bond of Master and Disciple. We've got new All Out Seriously Serious coming up, which means we have 7 tickets coming up. Are they going to be giving us, I think, when they do this for dual Dokkan festivals, don't they give us 14? Or would they just give us 7? I think I would hope it's going to be 7 tickets per banner, because that would kind of suck if you only had it for the one. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be for both. By the way, I should go back before I forget. When it comes to the dual Dokkan festival, TUR, Beerus, and Goku, they are releasing, they're going to be doing 300 coins for each. Meaning there's going to be pity. So it is the same sort of pity that we had for the LR Majin Vegeta. It's the old, it's the pity format that we're accustomed to, but they're increasing the cost because the featured characters will be less. So normally it's 10 featured SSRs for a 200 coin pity. They do this because they want you to have a harder time getting the unit yourself, having to make you resort to going the distance and getting the 200 coin pity. But because they're reducing the amount of characters needed or featured on the banner to 7, they increase the price of the pity to 300 to still force you to summon more. So you're probably going to get luckier, maybe if you summon, but it is going to be expensive because you'd have to spend 300 for Beerus and then another 300 for the Goku. So that's another reason why I feel like people are not going to be too keen on summoning. But anyway, let's continue here. We'll talk about it should you or should not summon in another video, but TLDR, don't summon if you don't care. All right, so rainbow tickets for the EX missions. Moving on to this one. This is a pretty controversial topic. I'll probably make a separate video talking about this, but alternate art special summons are coming soon. The first of its kind was from GDC 2025. This was for the Rosé clones. It has no impact on your core gameplay. It's literally just a different card art. That's it. Animations are the same. Hidden potential, everything else is exactly the same. You can't use the alternate art to change the hidden potential. You also cannot run these two characters on the same team. They are the exact same character minus a facelift. They're going to be doing their first special summon in May with 2 additional alternate card art characters. There will be alternate ways to get the characters, as they mentioned. They said 2 alternate characters coming in May. Preparing other methods to recruit them. So my guess is that what they're going to do is they're going to have a long, convoluted way of getting these characters for free, which you can do, or you can pay for the convenience of just getting them through summons. I would strongly advise against doing this. Nobody should do it this way. If the option exists to do this through the free-to-play means, do it that way. We don't know what it is. We'll have to obviously wait. But whatever the case may be, I'm concerned of the precedent that this sets. Because if this is going to be something that they do moving forward where they want us to spend stones, money talks. And if we don't spend a cent on this, they'll get the message. We don't care, stop it. Hopefully they do that. We'll see. More information coming soon. Next up, EZAs. So no physical God Goku, as I'm sure a lot of people are hoping for now. But we have STR Whis EZA coming up, and we've got STR LR B Whis Super EZA. Both are characters whose name includes Whis, so they would benefit from the team support that the Beerus provides. Also, this unit is a planetary destruction. Oh my god. Wait, is he? He is planetary destruction, right? Be-wee? No, he's not because of Whis. No, he's not. Never mind. He is not planetary destruction. But still, we'll have to wait and see what those EZA, super EZA details are like. Probably in the next day or two, we'll probably find out. Maybe. Okay. And then what else? Oh yeah, this was annoying. Global future update information. So the update that JP received like 2 weeks ago, Global is not getting this until June. So appreciate that. It's for whatever reason taking longer for them to do this on the global side. Why, I don't know. But again, let me remind people, unification of operation schedules when it came to the quote unquote full synchro had nothing to do with back-end stuff. It was only regarding events and summons. So while this is still frustrating, believe me, I'm annoyed too. They are technically not saying anything that they didn't already promise. They said unification of event operation schedules. This is not part of that. So that is why they are taking their sweet time, whatever. So the skill orb filter, we've already talked about this in a previous video. This is going to be coming in June. The batch cell update will be coming in June. And yeah, we don't need to talk more about that. Moving on to the next thing. Future update information regarding file size optimization. So they're going to be offering this new feature sometime in 2026. We don't know exactly when, but this is something that Legends already does where you download all versus download as needed. They say that the download as needed is based on your gameplay environment. I don't really know what that means. If I were to guess, that would probably be something like, if you are the type to only do quest mode, you don't have to download the Dokkan event packs. If you're the type to only do the challenge events, you might not have to download quest mode or something like that. I don't really know how this is going to work, so we'll have to wait for more information, but I feel like this is not going to be that favorable of a choice. But we'll see. They're also working on reducing the file size for both options anyway, as we've already seen. They were able to successfully reduce the animations of some of the most noteworthy characters from the previous batch by about 92%. So things are looking good in terms of the future of this file size optimization. So I wouldn't worry too much about this for right now, but they are still working on it moving forward. Sometime in 2026, they will get this update out. If I were to guess, GDC, which is in September. And then the last bit of news that they had here was just to let you guys know, TDC, the Transcendent Dokkan campaign, aka the Tanabata, that is happening in July, and GDC is happening in September. This switch, I originally thought was going to be because they were going to release a Beerus-centric celebration for GDC in commemoration of the new Dragon Ball Super Beerus remake, but now that we're getting this Z Battle of Gods stuff for this current celebration, I don't know what's going to happen here. Maybe they'll still do it. Maybe they'll still give us a super version of the Beerus celebration. And if you summoned here, you would massively benefit from that. Or they just do something else completely. Also, where the hell is Namek Saga? Is Namek Saga going to be here? Is Namek Saga going to be here? The longer they shaft Namek Saga, the more deserving of a massive celebration Namek Saga should be getting. So maybe that's what this is. I don't know. But that was the last reminder. So that is the full breakdown and explanation for all of this. Once again, let me reiterate, I am excited because I love Beerus and I love Battle of Gods, but I am annoyed that it is not Namek Saga. It is not a must summon. It is an easy skip if you don't care about Realm of Gods. Even if you do care about Realm of Gods, with those additional EZAs coming up and with what we've already currently been given for Realm of Gods, I don't even think that these characters are must-haves for the core engine of the Realm of Gods team. Having one of them as a friend lead, I think, will massively help the quality of the team. But overall, I just don't think that this is going to be that much of... I don't think the pressure is going to be that much there for people to summon. There's going to be 2 banners, a lot of pity going on. I feel like not many people are going to fall for that, but we'll see. So that is the full breakdown. I'm going to do more videos talking about the updates and stuff and giving my opinions further, but hopefully that explains everything for you. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below, leave in the comments your thoughts on everything that was announced and revealed in this video, producer's letter video. How are you feeling about this going into the celebration? Are you excited for Beerus? Are you excited for Goku? Do you think these guys are going to be broken? Do you care? Not at all. Are you planning on summoning? Are you planning on skipping? Anything else that I missed? Feel free to share in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more Dokkan content in the future and click the notification bell so that you'll do something you're going to see what I'm doing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave. I'm still here. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Can I upload one more video without my internet exploding? I am not streaming on Twitch, so surely I can upload this, right? Please? Please don't be garbage. Please? Shut up. Hello, everyone. Salut, annyeonghaseyo, ni hao, utatak, ora. All right. Uploading. Chat, please, if it lags or stutters, please don't leave. It is just going to be a temporary thing. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. All right. Oh, you know, just realized. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Don't get me in trouble. Copyright. Copyright, 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 copyright. Get rid of you. Get rid of who? Nope. Oh, okay, cool. All right, it is uploading. 4 minutes, it'll be done. Frieza Cooler Exchange, that is both Namek Saga and movie. Ah! Yeah, right. Bum, 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 bum. I heard a reference to winning, I mean Celtics. Oof. Probably not a good time, buddy, because that's definitely not what's going on with y'all right now. But don't worry, we'll be joining you soon. Additional dodge is usually as usual these days. For Beerus? I might throw some crit in there. I don't remember. I already forgot. All right, so we got Frontier coming up. I just got to get this video taken care of, which means I got to do one more thumbnail. Ugh. Let me do that real quick. Oh, crap, I gotta pee. Namek Saga doesn't make any sense right now. We are near the end of the saga where the best characters would be. That's exactly why it would make sense. We haven't reached Goku versus Frieza yet, right? Frontier, we're last left with Piccolo about to face third form Frieza, right? So we're just approaching like the apex of the saga. This is the perfect time to introduce Goku versus Frieza, because that's exactly where Frontier would take us next. That's the perfect time. I disagree, but that's just my opinion. Beerus has 50% crit against from. Oh crap, you right. You right. But you know what? Maybe I want to make him more destructive. You know? Cardinal, were you able to send any high-res pics with yeah. Let's see, are there any on Twitter? What? Wait. Wait. Did the Spurs lose? Wait. Hold on. Chat. The Spurs lost game 1. Wait, Ant played? Wow. Knicks destroyed the 76ers, but man, and he played. That's crazy. I gotta go check out that game. New Beerus animation is the same as physical Beerus. Yeah. I mean, it's Battle of Gods. What can you do? Right? What can you do? That's why Dragon Ball Super Beerus animations would have been good, because it would look better. Oh, thank you, Cardinal. That's perfect. Is there a Beerus one? If not, are you able to upscale it? Do you have that? If not, that's fine. Come upon Beerus. Well, you would have to screenshot. That's what he did. He basically screenshot and then he ran it through upscale. I'll just do it. I'll have to do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. Do you have it? Or... No, I'll just do it. Okay, let's do it. All right, chat. It is now 10 o'clock, which means Frontier is... What? No Frontier? Man, what the hell happened to Frontier? Or they pulled DBS Broly and dropped them during release. That's what I thought that they would do. I really thought that they would do that.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Let me go over here. Let me try running this again. Okay. And then give me that. I'm getting roasted. I knew that was gonna happen. LRUI Goku guaranteed. Let me see some of the comments. No, please no. This guy. Don't speak, kid. That's funny. I'm surprised they kept the comments open. Do they usually keep the comments open for producers letter videos? Hello. Where is Frontier? Oh, they don't notify you in the in-game news? Huh. Yeah, the stages were added. I have to finish making this video though, chat, so I need a minute. I'm a one-man operating team over here. I don't have the resources of a large channel like Eggman. Give me this. I'm bad at Frontier. I still can't complete the second node. Have you seen my videos? They might be able to help. I don't know how much they would help if you don't have the characters, but it could help. And if you can't do it, you're just gonna have to wait. When they give us more Namek Saga celebrations, you can always go back. It's a permanent event, so there's nothing to worry about like time-sensitive stuff. this. Okay. Beerus. Gods. I'm about to. Yes. My issue with Frontiers is some missions suck. If you're talking about something like take no damage, there's actually a pattern to it, and it actually makes it much more doable. God, I might as well get rid of this Namek costume set, man. We did not get anything Namek-wise. Okay. Has the video uploaded? Yes, it is uploaded, so I can get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Would be too soon for Scatter Vegeta to EZA? Yes. His EZA or his release was 2024 post worldwide. September 2024. So it's not even 2 years yet. I made my thumbnail. I'm putting my thumbnail on my video, and I'm just monetizing my video, chat. Cardinal, will you be able to assist with this video? This breakdown video? Just curious. All right, just monetizing, and then I'm dropping the vid. And then chat, we will do lag is still, we don't have any lag, so yeah, we will do Frontier on stream, and then I'll call it. How much is the Frontier update? Is there a lot, or is it just like a couple of stages? As long as any new mode isn't Festival of Battles, I'm good. You know what's funny? I didn't point this out in the video, but I definitely took exception to this. Did you guys notice when they were doing the crazy font at the beginning, setting up Battle of Gods, and they were doing the teaser trailer? That font is the same font that they use for Fighting Legend Goku. The Legendary Goku event font is what they were using. Did you guys notice that? I should have mentioned that in the video, but I completely forgot. I was dealing with a lot. There was a lot of input happening everywhere. Wondering if anybody else noticed that. Fighting Legend Goku EZA. That was the first thing that I thought about. Maybe they're doing this because Fighting Legend Goku is gonna get some sort of a revamp or something. All right, video is out. There we go. All right, video's out. Go check it out. Let's go ahead and do this.
Let's do this.
Let's jump into Frontier. Chat, which overlay are we feeling? Let's see. Scride or Guyver? What are we feeling, chat? Goon overlay. You know what? You know what? You got it. Hello, it's time for Dokkan Frontier. They don't give you an update in the external new. Just kidding. I was just testing you. Okay. In all fairness, when the mode first dropped its update, this didn't happen. This dropped. Oh, you're such a liar. You're such a liar. It says, ooh, you have at 10 o'clock. It did not drop at 10 o'clock. You are such a filthy liar. All right, whatever. All right, let's go do Frontier. All right. Okay, what? So it's just 3 battles, eh? Have we reached the end of Namek? All right, so we got the remaining node missions for Piccolo. So we got a cleared node. We got a cleared node 18 with Piccolo as the lead. Ooh. And then we got to clear within 4 turns. Brother, ooh. Do you have any regular general missions? Cleared nodes 12 through 20. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. So we are fighting third form Frieza. Oh boy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the Ginyu Force as my team over here. And then we'll put Piccolo and company on the other side. So this. And are we getting any extra cool abilities with this guy? No. What? Why is he not getting an ability? Oh, it's over here. For every turn passed, attack and defense minus 40%. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna need him to make the fight go faster, won't we? Huh. Well, whatever. Let's try it like this. No, we have to try it the other way. We need to get the dialogue in there. Hang on. Attack Piccolo sucks. You know what? I'm actually going to redo the recording. I want to first fix the hit of potential. This guy's hit of potential is garbage. So let me do this first. I'm going to redo the video. Okay, so let's go full dodge because you suck. Tuna's gonna beat this full dodge. I mean, first try. Maybe. I'm waiting for them to ban Ginyu characters. Would you shut up? Why would you say that? Why would you give them the idea? Don't say that. Don't tell them. They do that, dude. I'm quitting. I quit. You do that nonsense, I'm out. I mean, I really should be giving more dodge. I just don't want to burn all those. Dude, I refuse. I can't burn all those stones for this. I just can't. I can't do that. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the team and then we'll actually like start the video. So clear all. All right, let's put this moron in here. We'll do this. Does this guy still have his cool effects? Nope. Fantastic. Oh my god, he's not up. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay. And then we got the Ginyu Goons. Got that one. Got that one. And we got that one. All right. Okay. So now we'll go back here. Okay. Here we go. We're starting for the first time. Well, hello. We have some more nodes to run through for Namek Saga Frontier. So we got nodes 18, 19, 20. There's a new mission, cleared nodes 12 through 20. So if you've been keeping up with all this stuff, then you got this done. Remember, this is not time sensitive, so you can take your time with these missions because everybody knows Namek Saga sucks and these bozos have not done anything to help us. So we're going to start with node 18. That gives us the final 2 missions for the Piccolo card effects. Clear with this guy as our lead and clear within 4 turns. Yeah, okay, sure. So we're fighting third form Frieza with a 130% lead. He is an int freak. Uh-oh. Focuses attacks on the enemy whose attack is currently the highest. Ew. So that'll probably be him, right? Probably. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we're gonna get some cool dialogue, right?
we begin round 2? You monster!
He sounds really good. That actually sounded really good. Dude, give us a third form Frieza. The active skills, the voiceovers will go crazy. All right, so what I want to do, oh my God. Okay. I mean, Gaze of Respect gives us extra defense, right? Oh, it's not that much. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I want to do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. All right, that gives us extra ki. Yeah, we need a successor to the your body is mine. All right, so this guy does not have any cool effects. He's just garbage. So, yeah, have fun. So let me do this. I gave him full dodge. I couldn't bring myself to fully recalibrate the. I may have made a mistake. I might have made a huge mistake. Am I dead? Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh my God. Easy. No supers. No supers. Stop it. Okay. Ah! Mistakes were made. Ah! Ah! Man, all right, I quit. Let's take that back, shall we? Why are you here? You're so useless. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee pee. Yeah, I was gonna switch to the B team, but I don't want to lose a guy and then increase the intensity level. So let's start over. Okay, so let's run it back. Oh, let me take you out and would it be better to put Dende on this team just for the first turn? Oh, you know what? You. You'd be good. Actually, you'd be great. Okay, let's do this. Technamic Goku. He's not Bond, Master and Disciple though. Wait, why does he have to be? This guy doesn't need that. I'm just kidding. I was just messing with you. What's he gonna do for me? 30% damage reduction. Type disadvantage though. I need to push the pace, man. Dude, what if I just put him in slot 1? What's the, you know what? Let me run it back. Let me try one more time. I'm just gonna put him in slot 1. This guy can just go in slot 2 and he's not gonna get hit, so who cares? Right? That actually, now that I think about it, this guy's not in as much trouble because he'll never be hit because he's just such a little wimp.
All right, let's do this.
Let's try that again. You know, what if I just put him in slot 1? It's not like he's gonna be in any danger, so who cares? Let's do this. Okay. And then we'll do this. That dummy Piccolo in slot 3, he not gonna do nothing. So let's just leave him there. See what happens. Watch this. I have faith. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Guaranteed crit is gonna help a lot, especially with the 4 turns thing. So I mean, I feel like I should just stay with this. I mean, it's 130%, which blows, but all right, 30. Okay, well, you want to dodge a little bit, maybe? Ah! Dodge 1. All right, please help. Please help me. God. Yeah, that's not good. My original plan anyway was to switch to the Ginyu Force. We opened with this team to just get the dialogue for the video, and then I was going to switch to the Ginyu Force to pretty much take over. I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. Thankfully, the Goku didn't die, so that was the main thing, right? Because if the Goku dies and then you switch, the intensity level is a problem. Oh wait, what? Did he get wimpier? Attack minus 5% with each turn passed. Key minus 1. Well, I don't care about that. So now let's go ahead and swap. Perform a group exchange and recovers 30% for all allies out of the subbed out group. I think I should do that. I'm gonna do that because I need to give the Goku a little bit of healing. So let me do that. Soul exchange. And now we bring out the Ginyu Force. Who's got the highest attack here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you know what? We'll still be good because we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. That's not what I meant. Mother. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. We'll be fine. Because watch this. We'll be fine. We got defense. We got damage reduction. We got guard. Check it. Oh, damn it. He won't get hit. He doesn't get stronger. And you know what? If this guy actually gets down to the wire, he can switch and he can do the "your body is mine." Hey, look at those crits. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. We can handle this for another turn because it'll be key -1. And does the Jason Birder make him squishy? Because if I can make him squishy, then I'll probably put him in slot 1. No oh. Good old Ginyu Force. Okay, you know what? I can't with this wallpaper, this overlay. This is driving me crazy. It's not symmetrical and it's driving me crazy. Nope. All right, get out. Huh? Key -1. Okay. Does Jason Birder make him squishy? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. He gives us a nice set. Oh crap. Well, Jason Birder's about to get hit. Well, we're gonna have to pray for some dodge. And by some, I mean lots of dodge. So turn 1, I should have done that. That was a boo-boo. All right. Time to pray for some dodging. You know what? We're gonna play the God music. Oh yeah, more. I got a bad feeling, man. Oh! Okay, well, he's getting weaker. We're getting stronger. It ain't no thing. Can we win this turn? Oh, if we picked up one more matching orb, we would have been done. All right, man, come on. I'm gonna be so heated if we lose this. We're gonna lose this. Oh, I made a big mistake. I'm so stupid. I made a huge mistake. I should have put him in slot 2. I'm so dumb. I could have given him an additional. Three supers? What? Nah, the goon overlay is cursed. It wasn't even aligned properly. Can't do it. Can't do it. You still could have won. Nope. 4 turns. Wasn't possible. Let me think. So if we, let me open. So next turn. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Yes, good dodge. Swole, think with your brain just for a couple seconds. Just use your brain. Consider why I did this. Just consider. Just think about it. So we're not in nearly as much danger. I could switch, which is what I'm gonna do. Soul exchange. Okay. So now, if we do this, this is a much better setup because Ginyu has the highest attack. We can give him some extra buffs. This guy gets more combo power in the middle or something. Oh, we just got shafted on the additionals, man. Oh my God. What do I have on him? Ah, okay. So this is the pivotal turn too. Instead of putting Ginyu in slot 2, I'm gonna put the other boys in slot 2. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, we're gonna get the 20% attack defense buff for the Ginyu in slot 3. Okay. Give me those stat buffs. 20% right here. Oh, do it again. One more. Again. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Now, on this third turn, Jason Birder much stronger, so they will be the target of the attacks. So what I should do is put them slot 1. And how can we maximize synergy? Let's maximize synergy like this. Okay. So we finna do... Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Who has the next high? How does it go? Yeah, you know what? This is actually smarter because if Jason Birder dies here, then Raccoon Guldo will take the attacks and they can handle it. So we kill. And then after this, we'll switch. This is much better. Watch this. One super. Give me another one. Please. I'm getting shafted on RNG, but I'm also winning in RNG. Like, all those dodges were great, but no additional supers is driving me crazy on the Jason Birder. But look at this. We got those additionals. We got those crits. One more. Oh! 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 Intensity is up to level 3. We gotta switch back. We gotta do it. All right, I activate Soul Exchange. Oh, you moron! Nice. I think we got this. See that? And then we do that. That's some nice shooting, boys. All right, that's GG. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So there, I could have put Gohan Piccolo slot 1 because the attacks would have only hit Goku slot 2 after the fact, but because we're gonna win, I just kept it the same because GG. All right. Cleared it in under 4 turns, and we cleared with that dummy Piccolo as our lead. All right, let's check out the dialogue.
I think I'll demonstrate just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
What do you think he's gonna do? You think he's gonna transform again? All right, that takes care of that. Next up, node 19. Clear node 19 with at least 2 pure Saiyans on the team. Okay. Do we have a mission for that? No, it's just the one. Okay. So this is just Tech Frieza. We got the Ginyu Goons on the bench. So let's now bring our Saiyans, pure Saiyans. So it would be Vegeta. And then it would be you. That would be you. Actually, this is perfect, right? All right. I did not look at anything about the previous... oh, he's got dodge. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
Cutscene.
You're up against your greatest fear. A Super Saiyan!
You haven't lost your ridiculous sense of humor.
Is that a new Frieza asset? What is that? I don't recognize that final form Frieza. It's probably from some like story event or the background for some Frieza unit that I'm just not remembering, but that's cool. All right, so do we have any extra abilities? We do. This guy, attack and defense 100%. Starting from the second turn from the character's entry, loses 30% up to 4 times. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so let me do this. Okay, fine. Okay. $23 million. Damn. Thank you for the crits. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Crit. Not a single crit. Really? Let me show you how it's done. This is how you land criticals. Watch this. Why does this feel too easy? Is there a second form? Oh my god!
I as suspected. That Super Saiyan legend of yours is nothing but nonsense.
Absurd! This can't be the extent of my power!
He says as he 3-stocks Frieza. Okay. Finish that. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's probably some sort of a secret. Oh, no, there wasn't. Yep, there was nothing. All right, so for this one, no extra mission and clear by dealing 10 million or more damage with a single attack in node 20. Okay. So for this one, it's a 2-form fight. He gets stronger with each turn. Oh, crap. Okay. He gets stronger with each turn attack received in the second form, and he seals. Oh, he seals. No. All right. What do we do here? Oh, we just run it back. Same team. Yep. All right, same team. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
Is there a cutscene here?
Another one bites the dust.
Bites the dust. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the bites the dust move? Was that the AoE? Uh-oh. Oh, I should probably do this, shouldn't I? Actually, let me do this. No. Wait, Goku has an ability. Damage reduction 40%. Superclass allies attack and defense plus 200%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put this guy slot 1. I'm too scared. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. He has extra damage reduction and protection in slot 1. He's raising defense on his 12 key, so I don't mind him not launching the 18 key. Is cool. Finally a critical. All right, how bad are these AoEs? Oh! What? He's got 1 health. Oh my god, 1% health? Can I survive the rest of this turn? Because, dude, if I can survive this, I can use his Zenkai. Not Zenkai, I can do the exchange thing. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Can we maybe just kill? No. Oh my god. Help! Help!
Another one bites the dust.
Why did he take so much damage? Is it just because he has no damage reduction? Oh, that's what that was. Ew. Right. Okay. Can't dodge. Additionals disabled. All right, so we got to switch. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's gotta be this. Actually, yeah, it's gotta be this. You know what? In the interest of pushing the Dokkan gauge, I'm gonna do this. Let's do that. And let's do this. Oh, Ginyu Force. Oh man, he actually might kill. Take it easy, maybe? Just a little bit? Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Here's the second form. Oh. All right, he doesn't say anything. Okay. So now he gets... Oh, he seals us, right? And we lose... Oh my god. We lose dodge. I gotta switch again. Yeah, I gotta switch. Ooh, okay. I'll do it. Oh, he's... Wait, what? Oh, because we lost somebody, the intensity still went up. Bro. Oh, jeez. This might be GG, man. Vegeta, it's up to... Wait, who's sealed? They're both sealed! Oh my god. Goodbye. You're dead? Of course you super twice. Why wouldn't you? Oh my god. Bro, get out. Who gets sealed now? Why did they both get sealed last time? Is it just pure RNG? How many get sealed? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We gotta push the Dokkan gauge. Oof. This is crazy. Oh, I just realized, did I even manage to do the 10 million thing? Oh my god! Well, we got our mission done. We just did 15 million damage right there. Can you launch more additional supers, please? You idiot. Oh my god, that's crazy. And he's... Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, that's a wrap. Oh, please, does that put me at Dokkan? Okay. Alright, give me that. Oh, why can't I activate? Why can't I activate? What am I missing? Can I not do it on the same turn? You stupid game. I can't do it on the same turn. Is it because he's sealed? All right, rip. Goodbye. That's crazy, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh, I can use the Dokkan attack now, can I? All right, here. Oh, I can't. You're sealed too. Wait a minute, he's not taking any damage. Oh, I forgot. He's got all the bonus stuff. Wait, so could I just theoretically win in a 1v1 slap fest? So I can never lose this. Right? This will just take 500,000 years. Attack plus 10% up to 150. I'm still sealed. Oh my god. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! He breached! Breach! He's breached! No! Well, f you too! God! What the hell, man? Oh, 40% damage reduction. So we'd have 70% damage reduction. Okay. So let's think about this. Wait, why are they blocking everybody? Oh, you have to. Oh my god. Yeah, this freeze is crazy. So if we open on the first turn and the enemy's chaotic HP is 50% or less, we got to get lucky with this, I feel like, because once we get that, we'll be cooking, because when this guy shows up, he's gonna be crazy, right? Oh yeah, look at all this. This guy's crazy. So that's what we need. We just got to survive one turn with this guy. The other option is you just completely abandon. You move the Vegeta Goku to the other rotation and then bring somebody else over here. What if I do double? Okay. What if we get crazy for a minute? Let me try something. Let me cook here for a second. How about this? We would have Goku slot 1. He would have nobody to help him, but he would be slot 1. But then we've got a consistent slot, like a second buddy just helping us with damage. That's the problem. I don't want to have to switch to do it. Let's try this. All right, so this might work. I'm throwing in the Goku on the Ginyu squad. I don't really want to have to keep on switching right away. I think these guys can do a good amount, so let's try this.
All right, let's do this.
Maybe this is a terrible idea. Whatever. Okay, let's do that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's too late now. I can't change it. I should have put this guy slot 1. You can't do the reset trick in Dokkan Frontier. You can't do it. So besides this, the other option was going to be pray that on the first turn the Vegeta Goku survives, and then when you come back on the following turn, you just use the revive and exchange thing. Nice crit. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. And now this dude can cook. Super Saiyan Goku and Ginyu Goku on the same team. Yup. Yup. Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice. Ah! Oh, is that enough to transform him? Oh! That's just enough. Right? Wait. %70 or less. Oh, starting from the 4th turn. Damn it. It's got to stay the same. So, all right, I'll do this. I'm not wasting his active. No, thank you. Huh? What? Oh, key minus. I can't change it. I love this game. Can't change that. Additional. Oh, wait a minute. There's no dodge this turn, is there? Oh, shoot. Oh, again. No! Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Second form. This is where we swap. All right, I activate Soul Exchange. All right, so what are we working on here? This guy has... Huh? Oh, damage reduction is just... Okay. All allies damage reduction 50%. Okay. So we have 100% damage reduction slot 1. Okay, so let me do this. I need to give Vegeta more damage reduction as well. He has 86% damage reduction, so I'll do this. Thank you so much for sealing both, you piece of trash. So let's do this. I do realize by doing it this way, I don't give the Goku as much damage reduction on the other rotation. I do realize that. That's the gamble here. Oh, are you kidding me? He's dead. Okay, so Soul Exchange again. I should have put him in slot 2. That was a misplay on my part. All right, who's sealed? You're sealed. You're sealed. Your body is mine. Hello. Uh-oh. All right, so it's up to you, broski. 50% chance to dodge. Damage reduction, 50%. And we scout. You actually have a 55% chance to dodge. All right. So let's do this. I would like to push the Dokkan gauge a little bit. Let's do this. All right. Take it like a champ. You can't tank this without assist. Yeah, okay. There's our 10 million damage. I wasn't really paying attention before. I don't know if we already hit it, but we definitely got it right there. 12 million damage on that crit. That's nice. Please dodge. Thanks, moron. Yeah, that doesn't quite help me, idiot. You gotta dodge these. Oh my God. And he dodged both of my... Oh my. Alright, Soul Exchange. We're gonna lose. We are going to lose. Okay. I can't use his active. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so Frieza. Do this. Do we have dodge anymore? Nope. That is wonderful. Oh, we have a Dokkan attack. Oh, that's great.
Time to get serious.
Oh, 24 million. Okay, okay, okay. All right, you got to dodge. And then we do this. Oh, everybody's health is full. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, this is going to help so much. I also use the active skill in slot 2, so don't we inherit the traits of that slot 2? So now we have another additional. 12.6. Again. Ooh. Dodge is disabled. Oh, God. We are going to kill, right? Yes! Oh, wait. Can you kill with, Oh. Stop! Who's he gonna attack? Is it Ginyu Goku or is it gonna be... Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I win. I win. Let's make this cinematic as f. This is what you get for screwing with me.
It's over. Never hurt anyone ever again. You
Yes! Get out of my face! KO screen. Haven't seen that in a long time. All right. Done, right? 2 frontier missions complete. Is that it? Yep. All right, so yeah, as far as tips for that one, obviously you gotta have the characters. I don't have to say that anymore, but this sort of worked. I got a little shafted on the RNG, but the additionals from Ginyu provide so much firepower as a secondary attack. It would have probably worked with the Vegetas, but I just got unlucky and I figured I'd try something different. So those are 2 approaches that you could take. I'm sure there's more, but those are the ones that I did, and it looks like we're done. So let's go ahead and pick up all the mission rewards, and then let's go check out the card effects. So give me all them stones. Picked up all that. Obviously, I finished all the previous nodes, so give me those cookies. All right, so now let's go check out our new card effect. Tech Piccolo. There it is. Right there. Dude, these are so lame. They're so bad. They're so lame. And I'm never gonna use this guy, so like, who cares? All right, that was fun. I had fun. Did you? Don't answer that. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below, learn in the comments. What team did you run for these missions? Which one was the most difficult for you? Were you able to finish all of the missions, the card effects? Which card effect do you like so far in the game that they've given us? I think my favorite is probably Int Jason Birder. But let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more content in the future and click the notification bell so that you'll know you want to see more of myself doing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Bye-bye. Music end. Okay, bye. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. All right, that's it. That is all the content for today. All right, chat, let me burn up my stamina and then we will call it a wrap. All right, chat, talk to me. The gang is back. Who back? Yeah, I saw some of your comments. That actually helped because I keep oh crap. I keep forgetting that the dodge was disabled on the first hazard. I'm not used to that. Normally the first hazard messes with additionals or like key drop. It's not normally dodge that's disabled.
Come on, let's do this.
Come on, let's do this. Let me turn that off so that doesn't take forever once again. All right. Yep. If you were a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist, how often would you berate your ace monster? My ace monster would never lose because I believe in my monsters. Yu-Gi-Oh is not trash like Dokkan when it comes to RNG. That being said, I'm probably Joey in Yu-Gi-Oh, so Take that how you will. I summoned Panther Warrior in attack mode. Panther Warrior attack. He just dies. He trips and kills himself. Did you see the news about Mega Man? What news? The Mega Man comic?
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Toon, your prediction featured unit.
What?
Sorry, I was just retweeting something. There's some news about Mega Man. I forgot what it was. I don't. Then how can you ask me? You saw the Mega Man news? I don't know. What Mega Man news? I don't know what you're talking about. What is my prediction featured unit? Oh, you're talking about for these? That's a good question. What would be the Whis? Actually, there would be two, wouldn't there? For Blue Kaioken, it was Piccolo, and then for Hit, it was Trash Can. So for this one, we'll have Whis, and then we'll have Gotenks. No. I don't want to say Vegeta. How about Whis and Champa? Nah, another Champa banner unit, that'd be weird. That's a good question. I don't know.
Let's do this.
One for sure is Whis. I can't figure out what the other one would be. Here's a crazy idea. King Kai. King Kai, Bubbles, and Gregory. I don't know. Is King Kai he'd be Realm of Gods, right? Because he's at the level of a god. He's just at the lowest level, but he's still a god, right? So King Kai. People are saying skipping this. Yeah, people are skipping this. Yeah, this is an easy skip if you don't care about Realm of Gods. And even if you don't summon, there'll be plenty of Realm of Gods supports. Don't forget, for whatever reason, they don't show everything in a celebration during these things. So for all we know, Physical God Goku's EZA could be coming up. LR Goku Gohan's EZA could be coming up. There's still a lot left on the table. I said this in my video. Mr. Popo, I don't think he's Realm of Gods, is he? What is he exactly? Is he a I don't know. I'm a fake Dragon Ball fan. I don't know much. Toon's ace would be a purple Kato Pesla. You know what's funny about that? There is a monster. It's called Deskbot. There's a Deskbot monster that's like purple and yellow. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Card? Ordeal of a Traveler. Favorite monster is Dark Magician, which I know is super lame and cliche, but he's purple, man. Do you think we'll get any Daima units soon? No. I don't see us getting Daima for at least a year, minimum. All right, we are almost done. I'm gonna slow down here. Can I buy anything from the barber shop? Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Not after they butchered Daima Celebration. I'm not even a big Daima guy. I will say my feelings towards Daima have been altered slightly because of how crappy that celebration was. And I love Daima. I love it. But when I think about it, I just think about how much people hate Daima, and it ruins my mood because they screwed up so bad. I don't see us getting Daima for a long time. King Kai might be counted as one, but Bubbles and Gregory might make them not. Yeah, so if it's like, let's just say it's a King Kai unit, right? And his attack features Gregory and Bubbles, he would not be on Realm of Gods because of those attacks, right? Would the animations dictate his Realm of God status, or would it just be the name? If it's just the name, then he's in Realm of Gods. But if it's like, if it includes the animations featuring those characters, then he wouldn't be. Dark Dragoon, that's not my favorite monster, but I do like him. Dragon Master Knight is awesome. He's just raw attack. He's got no extra effects though. I didn't get any of the 11th anniversary units. Well, then my no new units videos are just for you, Nate. Because that is some serious bad luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be where we call it. So we were live for almost 5 hours. Good stream, good hang. We got the reaction video out. We got the breakdown video out. I'm probably going to do a few more videos talking about some of the stuff. And then we finished Frontier, so I'll be uploading that for tomorrow. Forgot to refresh your stamina. How about you kiss my shiny metal ass? All right, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out Spectrum. You're garbage. Nobody likes you. Please just leave. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Probably, if I stream tomorrow, it'll only be after the Lakers lose, not before that. And then, or I just stream early in the day, maybe. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll see you on the next stream after that one. All right. Suddenly Toon is getting everything he wants. That is true. This is, yeah, this has been my year in terms of releases, right? UI Royal Blue, Daima, Namek or Saiyan Saga Vegeta, Majin Vegeta, Beerus. Yeah. But at what cost though? Everybody else is pissed off. I'm the only one getting everything I want. That doesn't seem right. So yeah. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. Sorry, Twitch chat. Those of you who are here from the Twitch stream, blame Spectrum Internet. That's the only reason why I couldn't continue. But ever since I did that, the internet seemed to stabilize. So that is why you should always keep an eye on both streams. If that ever happens again, I will have to favor the YouTube side. Don't forget Mr. Popo training. What? Okay. Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Love you. See you next time. Please watch all the videos. It'll help me out greatly. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Love you. Goodbye.